You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
Yo 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 welcome in everybody, welcome in Tuna, welcome in Chris, and thank you for the early little drink redemption there. I just filled my water. Lear, we got the whole, we started above a liter, so today hopefully we'll drink the whole thing here. Yo yo Tuna, what's good? How's it going? Today we're gonna play some Balatro, just hang out. We're just gonna be yapping, jam into some tunes. We're gonna play some Flip Up later. It's a different game about like kind of like one of those getting over it type games or only up games. But let's jump into the dailies first. Holy smokes! I just looked at the angle today. It's pretty crazy. First things first, I'll make it full screen. We'll take a look at the strands. Today's theme is here's a thought. So let's start looking at these words here. But how you doing, Tuna? How you doing? 9-3 with the taxes. Good morning, Maddie. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, everybody. How's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling? Hypothesis. Hypothesis is good. Oh, this is a weird thing the bot does sometimes when hold on, it might die here. Hold on, I'm gonna give it a chance. Otherwise, I'm taking over. Yeah, it's so weird. I mean, I'll work on that. I'm understanding a little bit more about why that happens. When the song request comes right as the song is transitioning, it does something weird. The bot goes crazy, but I fixed it. I was just checking what exactly happened. I think this is going to be aid up in the top left. Concept and postulate are both good. Postulate this way, and then we got concept this way. That's good. I'm actually impressed I found them after you guys said them. What about this? This is going to be spanagrammic here. This is part of the golden word that goes from either left to right in this case, or sometimes top to bottom, but eureka, that's a great one. Oh, this is idea. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like aid, like this, but that makes sense. Then we have this last word. Anyone see it? Oh, there's 2 words left. Theory is going to be here. Yeah, we got that. And then notion. There we go. Notion's good. No, how do I spell it? This way. No Tion, this way. Hoping thought was there somewhere. I think it's every word except for thought. Well, not really. There's some others, but maybe it's more like specific than just a thought tuna. Like these are all like more like to do with like an actual like discovery of some kind, right? It's every English. Yeah, pull the dictionary up. It's every word except for that one word. Let's get to the next game. I'm going to actually copy the score into the Discord while you guys take a look at the connections here. Welcome in, Zebra. It's good to see everybody here today. Have a happy day if you're lurking, guys. We're just going to hang out today. Here's my 16. How's your day so far, Zebra? Oh, I got to turn the vibrate off of my phone just quickly so I don't keep getting bothered by that. Okay, I'm copying the score into the Discord channels where we share the daily scores. And let's take a look at these 16 words here. Hey Dunson, I'm gonna need a hint on that. I wasn't gonna bother you if you were sleeping, but I need some help. Peeps, basket, a die, and eggs. Are peeps specifically Easter, Maddie? We don't have many of these here in Canada. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, Zebra. Hope the meetings are okay. Hope they're bearable. Peeps, basket, eggs, and die. I'll take it. John Travolta, platform shoes, polyester suit. What's the 4th one here? What's Pid's swooch? Disco's the last one. Okay. That movie, right. Oh, I missed it. Saturday Night Fever is the name of the movie or something like that. Okay. That's a great, yeah, exactly. On your cryptic. That's a great hint. I'm gonna keep working on it, Dunson. I wanna solve it because I wanna like follow the trail. There's a path to take. That's a good hint though. Okay. Brad Pitt's brother is another clue. That's crazy. I didn't even notice that till now. Usually I read them all out, but you are on top of things here. Yeah, they look like little, I think chickens, like Tuna said. Someone American can confirm because I don't have many of them here in Canada. Um, let's go for poker. Hardly know her. Oh, these are things to do with fires or an anvil, or maybe like a engine of some kind, like a coal engine. Yeah, I'm good with this. Fireplace tools. Yeah, there we go. And the last category: boil, stew, sear, and braise. Um, boil, like to BOIL, like you're boiling soup. Stew, like STEW, maybe. Braise, sear, like they're ways of cooking. Yes. All right, we're getting there. The cryptic brain is helping, Maddie. The cryptic brain helps here with these ones now. Let's keep going, guys. I'm going to copy the score and we'll move on to the quick little wordle here. 30-day streak. We're getting up there now. I'm committed on the weekends to doing it. Speaking of commitment, guys, I went back to the gym today as well. I got to send braids, and we'll take a look at the letters there. I'm still copying the score over into Discord, though. Okay. So we have an S. Anyone else have a word? Or Maddie, you got another one? I'm thinking maybe like smoke. Actually, I'm just going to send that. I'm going to send smoke. Now we have an S and an O and a lot of information. Now we'll take a second here. This is where we can cook. We still have a PL situation. We still have a T. These are good letters to use. D, G. These are all great letters you can use for consonants. The S is not at the beginning or the end. It could be in the middle. It could be something OS. Fossil takes 2 S's, so I can't go fossil. I would like to go that. Yeah, I would like to go double S on fossil. I think it's not unreasonable to go double letters here, but maybe let's go like coast first, and then if it's coast hits, we'll go toast. Is that good with you, Maddie? Let's send this. Okay, you know what? Toast would have been good too. Thanks, Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. Thanks for coming out. What else do we have here? Because we can get it now for sure. Anyone see what this word could be? I'm just going to sip some water. Hydrate time. Joust is the word that we were looking for this. Hoist is good too. Oh, no. Not like this, Swooch. Not like this. I believed. Fuck. Yeah, another one of those moments. GG's. Gonna copy the score and we're gonna go into the circuits. I mean, you guys just tell me what's there while I copy this score over. Talk to me. There's 5 gaps here, 5 blanks here. And if you snooze, you lose. I'll tell you that.
You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
I was showing off because I came back to see your redemption. I started above a leader. We're gonna see how far down we can get today. I got the whole measurement on the cuppage. Don't drown me though. 5 is ticket. I'm just saying I appreciate being watered. Ticket's good. Ticket to ride. Corn, meal prep. Yeah, cornmeal is great, Swooch. Thank you. Sentimental. I'm not sure about that one yet. Straight. I don't understand anything to do with that. What is that word? Lose something. Straight shooter. Straight. Like what expressions go with straight like that? Straight edge. Like someone who's straight edge. Someone who's straight. Okay, let's keep looking. Did it not come on at all when it glitched out like that as Tuna? Oh, do you know what? I think the deaf person ringtone emoji messed up the song request and a different song came on. I'll change yeah, next time the emoji. No, it's all good. Yeah. Understand that the emoji was what threw it off there, but I'll put the song on. Honestly, whatever other song came on kind of fit the vibe. I didn't notice. I'm lost on this too. Do you guys want a hint or something? I'm fixing the music currently. It's coming up next, Tuna. Thanks for the reminder. But now we know what I went wrong there. Let's go into sentimental. Fuck. I'm happy with everything else we have. Like I'm 100% on lose meal ticket. Jesus. Hey, Jaina, how's it going? You got straight. I'm gonna have to use a hint here, guys. F, straight flight, straight lose, straight feeling, straight fire. That's straight fire. That's so cringe. I don't know what the F is giving us here. That could have been less helpful. How you doing, Jaina? Straight lose. Wow, the F is not helpful. Screw for which one, Jaina? Lose F is another part of this we can look at. Yeah, lose F. Sentimental. Oh, so Jaina, you just came in. The F is a clue revealed to us. The word starts with an F. Straight focus, loose focus. Could work. I think it's reasonable. It's reasonable, Swooch. It's the best thing we've had so far. Focus. Yeah, this is tough. I might use a second bolt here. Loose focus fits. Straight focus, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go for another bolt here, so we're not stuck in the mud here. I don't want to be in like a, you know what I mean, like a quicksand situation. We're sinking. Let's just go get a V here. Sentimental V. What the hell? Sentimental V. Video. Maybe meal is wrong. Meal ticket's good. Meal ticket's got to be good. Lose focus. I'm just going to send this to see what's good, and then we're going to get more hints here. Okay. Yeah, I sent it. Yeah, it's a good play, right, Maddie? That's crazy. It's not focus. It's not anything good. I'm going to take some more hints here. We're going to go for the next letter in this 3-word here. VA. Sentimental. Values. V is for value. Sentimental value. Value meal. That's not a thing anymore. Like, they're like value meal for $5. You can get a junior. So what about value with F? Sinpip. Do you have anything you can peer into the matrix for here? Straight face. Okay, all right. Thank God you came in. Sinpip saves the day once again. Very, very nice. Very, very nice there. We used 3 hints. Poker face. Poker face. Gonna do one more game, guys, and then get into some cryptic puzzles. Well, it's not looking good for us here. I thought we were doing good until there. But Sinpip's here to help us out. Let's take a look at the rattle. We're going from clap to skate here, guys. Taking a look at the green word at the top and putting it into the clues at the bottom. Okay, what's this? 5-letter clue with clap. Clap blank in the next episode. Blank the clap and reveal the secret message. Add an eye to clap, an anagram to get a pastry. Hands, body parts used to clap. 6-letter word with hands. Drop a letter from hands, an anagram, nope. First words in a speech by hands, nope. Play set in hands. Swap the last 2 letters of hands to get a set of principles. I don't think that's correct. The first 2 and last 2 letters of hands, no, that can't be right. Where hands people are from. Okay, we got to go back to the top here, guys. Hands blank in the next episode. Blank the hands and reveal the secret message. Danish. Shout out to Denmark. 7 letters, guys. 7 letters with Danish. Where Danish people are from. Denmark. There we go. Shout out to Denmark. 6 letters with Denmark. What are we doing here? It could be a play set in Denmark. Looking for 6 letters with Denmark. Drop a letter from Denmark, an anagram to get an underwater creature. It might be drop a letter from, because we're going from 7 to 6. I'm looking at this clue here, but look around to others if you'd like. Drop a letter from Denmark, an anagram to get an underwater creature. Maybe it's not. Maybe not. I can't see what that is there. Denmark, blank, in the next episode. We can also start from the bottom. I'm just going to go through the clues one more time. Blank the Denmark and reveal the secret message. Change the first letter of Denmark to a bigram. Can't be that clue. It can't be that clue. Drop the letter from Denmark. An anagram could be this clue. First words in a speech by Denmark. A play set in Denmark. Swap the last two letters of Denmark to get a set of principles. Is like Hamlet in Denmark? There we go. Let's talk to me. Talk to me. 2-2. Let's go next. 2-2. We keep moving. Two-letter words. I think it's the first and last two letters. To be or not to be. Oh, the first two words of a speech. Very good job, guys. To be or not to be. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows. Right? 9-letter words with to be. To be this one right here, guys. That's right. Continued. To be continued. Back to a 2 and 2. It might be this clue again here. The first two and last two letters of continued make this term that describes most colleges. Yeah, these days they are co-ed. 4-letter word with co-ed. Blank the co-ed and reveal the secret message. Change the first letter, drop a letter, swap the last two letters to get a set of principles, a code. Crack the code. It's not crack the code, break the code. Drop a letter, change the first letter to a bigram to get something one does naked is a streak. And we're going from streak to what are we going to? Skate. Skate is an underwater animal. There we go. That was the hookup we needed there. Hamlet, to be or not to be. That's entertainment. This is one of the last days we're going to have Winter Olympics rattles, guys, because the Olympics are ending soon, aren't they? Like the final games come up this weekend. It's been a pretty decent Olympics for Canada, besides being accused of cheating, besides having their Canadian captain of the hockey team injured, probably out for the season. It's been a pretty good Olympics other than that. But from clap to skate is a reference to long track speed skating. Athletes use a clap skate, a blade with a hinge at the front that allows the heel to lift off the blade during each stride, while the toe remains in contact with the ice longer, allowing them to move faster. A clap skate. It's time for some cryptic, guys. I'm going to turn down the music a bit because I got to focus up. Just a touch. We're gonna still have some music. I need some background noise, but we're going to the minute cryptic here. Gotta focus up. Let's lock in. Okay. Today's clue. Broadcaster's question: is Jamie Oliver completely naked? Wow. Okay. The answer is 3 words. 2, 1, and 4. Broadcaster's question might be the definition. Completely naked might mean taking out the outside parts of something and just showing the middle, maybe, or something. Maybe you take out the outsides of things or something. That's one idea here. I think the definition could be broadcaster's question. The definition could be completely naked, question mark. Play on words here with the question mark. The hints, we might take a look at these, but this might give you an idea. If you don't know how to solve these guys, there's 3 parts to every cryptic. There's a definition, which appears almost always at the beginning or the end of a puzzle, but sometimes I've seen it be the entire puzzle. There's fodder. These are words that we use in some way to get to this answer. We either take letters out of those words, rearranged letters in those words, or sometimes find a substitute for those words, and they form our answer. And then there's indicators which tell us how to use those fodder. Like an example of an indicator would be reflect on. Reflect on what might say you have to like flip something, like a mirror would flip something. But here we have ideas about completely naked is my idea. There might be a removal of some kind. A deletion indicator here. Or there might be something else. Is Jamie Oliver has to be fodder? For sure. To me, this can't be part of the definition. It doesn't seem to me to indicate anything. So I think this has to be fodder. This has to be letters that we use or something we do to this to get our answer. To make a broadcaster's question. Completely naked is interesting, yeah. I don't quite follow, but I'm also trying to like, even though I'm saying things like I think this is the definition, I'm also still looking at the reflexive, the inverse. I'm still looking at this as possible definition here. And it's a question mark here, meaning there might be a play on words, or it might be like a kind of like tricky meaning to something here. Specifically right next to it in the completely naked area. There might be a trick in this completely naked area. Naked might mean something else. Then you're thinking like naked might not mean something like yeah, the word question straight up here is interesting too. You're right about that, Maddie. I shouldn't overlook it. Yo, Asmo, what's good? How's it going? How you doing, Asmo? I might take a hint here to just start getting us on the right track, but let's talk about it for a few more minutes. I'm gonna sip some water. Broadcaster's question. Broadcaster's question. I got it. I have the answer. I have the answer. I have the answer. I have the answer. No, I have the answer. I have the answer. The answer is it is a removal. It is a removal. You remove everything on the outside here. Completely naked is removing everything to get am I live in the middle of Jamie Oliver. That's a broadcaster's question. Ooh, there we go. Am I live? Complete removal there. Am I live? A broadcaster's question. There we go. There we go. That was a good one today. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I like this one today. I like that one a lot. Thank you, Jaina. Thank you. Am I in the middle here hiding and live? So when it says completely naked, that means we're taking the beginning and the ending off all of these letters here, which removes this completely. That's crazy. J gets removed, E gets removed, O gets removed, R gets removed. It's all right, Chris. It's all right, Chris. It was a toughie today. 1 under par. Most people needed one hint at least today. It takes a lot of practice, Jaina, and also like it's an English word puzzle, right? So you have to have like a pretty solid English understanding. And so it just takes more practice is all. I'm sure one day you'll be able to get them. Question's not an indicator. The definition here is broadcaster's question. Am I live? Is Jamie Oliver is the fodder? Completely naked is an indicator? Question mark. I'm not 100% sure still, but there's a trick here. And you're taking away the inner and outer letters of every word in the fodder here. So you take away I and S, you get nothing. You take away J and E, and you get am I. And you take away O and R, and you get live. All right, let's keep moving. You know every word in this sentence? For sure. No, I don't doubt that. The trick is like the hidden meanings and stuff like that, which like it's like there may be some like expressions in Czechia that I wouldn't understand even if I understood every word in Czech Republic, like in every word in Czech, you know? Rest in piss, Johnny Zest. That's a quote from me from Camden. Let's go next. Pausing the tunes. Let's go Bandle. Yeah, there's some things that like it's sometimes a cultural thing you weren't exposed to that's beyond just the definition of the meaning of the word. There's a lot of tricks and stuff like that. It's okay though. It just takes more practice for sure. Drum and synth. This is the first instrument we're getting, guys. A song from 1980 has 130 million views. Let's play it up here. Chris, I have another cryptic puzzle we can get to if we get through all the dailies. I have another one we can do. That's going to be a big help sometimes, Jana, with some of these puzzles because the people that make them are American. So they might make American references that I don't get as a Canadian. Stuff like that, right? You know what I mean. Let's play the drums and synth. No way, Maddie. Like, can she just go like crawl into a hole somewhere and like not have someone crawl into hers? Sorry, I had to say it. Let's go 1980 is the year. 130 million views here. Let's go into a guess of some kind because I don't know any ideas here. It might be like Goodbye Horses or something, but I don't think that's the right year. I think so, Jaina. Queen was active in 1980, right? I think it might be ABBA, Maddie. I think it's the right year for that, Jaina. You have an idea of the... These are all the Queen songs there are. There's a ton of them. I can hear ABBA too. Let's take a look at the ABBA songs in a second. Under Pressure, We Are the Champions, We Will Rock You, Who Wants to Live Forever. Lots of Queen songs there. Let's take a look at ABBA. I Want to Be Free by Queen. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Maddie was thinking Don't Go Wasting Your Emotion. I don't have that one though. Lay All Your Love on Me. Is that the same song? I get some of them confused sometimes. I'm going to guess it. It is ABBA. It's like super do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Sugar Crash? They don't have that in the list here. Super Trooper. It is correct. It's a good one. Pretty fire cover today, guys. Pretty good cover today. On to the movie guesser. Welcome in, Razor. How you doing today? We're going to start off with some actors here. Let's go Linda Blair and Max von Sydow. I'm going to give you his face. I've heard the name. This is what he looks like. Linda Blair and Max von Sydow. Now, this is a classic film, probably from the 1950s. We can get a release here. The Exorcist with Linda Blair? Yes, that would make sense. Max von Sydow. It's a good guess. Rosemary's Baby Girl. I think Razor's on the right track. I'm doing good though, Razors. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, I can take Exorcist here and just send it. I'm just going to send it. It's got to be, right? Feels good to me. Yeah, it had to be old school. Linda Blair makes sense. She was in The Exorcist. She played the head spinning crazy kid, right? God, it's got to be. It is. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. GG's for real on that one, Razor. Good pickup on Linda Blair and Max von Sydow. The famous quote from this movie, "The power of Christ compels you." 1970 movie. Yeah, Max von Sydow was older in this film, right? How old? It's the whole mouth structure, right? Like her lips and everything, 9-3. I've got a Exorcist shirt with her face on it. But Max von Sydow was older in this movie. When I saw his portrait, I was thinking of a movie from like the 60s or 50s. 12 million for the movie. It's part of cinema history. For real. I should rewatch it. What's the movie we're watching this? I said I was going to watch something. I've got to go back and check the VOD from like Tuesday. I committed to a movie on Tuesday. Oops, lag. Tokyo Drift. Kind of back, but not really. I'm just going to chill for a second. Okay, we're actually so back. Now we're really back. Now we're really so back, so for real. Thank you for your patience in that. Honestly, I already forgot it happened. Are you implying Too Fast, Too Furious is not good? Hey, hey, Too Fast, Too Furious is not Too Fast, Too Furious is not the second movie. Tokyo Drift is the sequel. I got a video game here, guys. I need help picking it out. I don't recognize it though. It could be like a game like a Quake. That's my first idea is one of the Quake games. What do you guys think? Interesting angle. I think this is an arena shooter like Quake. That's my opinion. Is that blood on the street? I don't I don't know. It might be a power up of some kind. Doom is your guess? Why arena shooter? Cuz this looks like a pit of some kind. And these doorways are kind of like indicative of like a Quake. Golden Eye? Yeah, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Like that's the Era 9-3, and that's like the shooter kind of level I'm talking about. But not Golden Eye, because I played that enough to memorize every texture. But something like that. It might be a horror game, but I think it's like I think this might be a maybe this is blood. Maybe this is horror. My first thought though is that Jane is onto this red thing maybe being a spot of blood. Could be a spooky game. Maddie thinks it could be Doom, which is a la same technology. See? 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 Guys, rewind the tape and show Sid that that's what I was talking about, Sid. I said Quake. Half-Life feels okay too. I didn't play enough of that. That's going to be a treat for you guys when I eventually play Half-Life for the first time ever on stream. I've never played Half-Life before. One day. I'm gonna guess Quake, because you know what? If you're saying it, Sid, and I was saying it, it's got to be a Quake of some kind. Give me Quake. Ooh, it's Quake. Okay, it's Quake. All right. It's in the franchise at least. We got to find out which one though. Smarties. I mean, what I remember most about this is like I would go to guitar lessons and my guitar teacher's older brother was in the other room playing Quake the whole time or Doom or like any of these other games. Any of these games that are like kind of related. I mean, we're gonna try and guess a Quake now, so let's just start looking at the list. It's gonna be like Quake 2, Quake Arena, Quake 3, Quake 4. It's gonna be tough unless you're a little bit more knowledgeable on the specificities of this Quake game, but I'm gonna go Quake Arena. It's not Arena. I'll go Quake 2. I'm just gonna send Quakes unless somebody can identify it. It's gonna go Quake 2 here. Sure. It was one of the Quakes. They all look a little bit similar. The fact that we got it on one, great job, Sid. And you can see now this red thing. We'll take a look at the full picture. It might be some blood, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, this is like a little pit you fall into. Picture 2 here. Yep. We're chilling. Being chillin'. This is an arena shooter is what they call these. It's just pure combat. There's no story in this game. You load it up, you get into arena. Sometimes there's bots in some of these games, but the real pros would play against each other and they're like flying around doing like grenade launcher boosts to like get momentum and stuff like that, bunny hopping and stuff like that. Like there's no campaign story that's really relevant. If there is one, nobody played it. I didn't hear about it. I genuinely don't think it exists. I think it's just purely an arena shooter. And someone can correct me on that. Let's take a look back at the info about the game. Quake is a first-person shooter developed by id Software, released in 1997, standing out as a landmark title in the genre. There's a single-player campaign. I just never in my life heard of anybody being like, yo, you know what? I really love the Quake campaign. I think everybody always played this in the multiplayer only. There is apparently a campaign, especially in this one here, there's a plot, I guess, but yeah, this was famous for its PvP. Circling back to what 93 said, Halo is another one. There is a story to Halo. Maybe that's a little bit more important. The lore in Halo is kind of like people like that, but Quake games are quite popular in speedrunning. I've seen it for some Doom, like single level Doom stuff, very popular still. But I could believe it. Just the movement of these older games with the bee hopping on those old engines, like there's a lot to be desired. They don't make them like they used to, Zid. I don't have to tell you about that. Finding all the candle tricks. Let's take a look at the flag. Holy flashbang. I'm sorry. I'll give a warning next time if I remember. What are we doing here, 9-3? What is this? What is SD in this? Sudan? I've just been peeking into the Discord, Sid, the Ultimate Discord, just to keep up and like, I haven't opened the game back up, but like, it's cool to see the post there. And also, I saw some of the other people you mentioned. There's a new person that's keen on running. Sure, Dunson. I mean, I haven't been giving it like every hour of my life. I just think about it for a few minutes every once in a while. You can give me the answer. We can talk about it for sure, Dunson. Asmo's here to help out. We're going Sudan first. Okay, we got some white in the middle, looks like. The answer word is dinosaur. Damn, okay. Honestly, I think I might have like just thought that was too simple of an answer and overlooked it, Dunson. We'll take a look at how we can get there after this game here. Same, Maddie, you just overlooked it because you thought it was too simple. Yeah, Dunson, honestly, I think it might be okay. And you didn't do anything wrong. And I think we all just like, we're like, you know, Dunson's really smart. He probably made a really hard one. Like, I think you're good, Dunce. We'll take a look at it though. Dinosaur, I really did. I already thought about that, but I didn't ever submit that. Iran, we can try it out. And it's okay. We can always try any flag here. There's some interesting information. There's a lot of white on top of the flag, but not on the bottom. Let's go for a tricolor flag in a different direction. Good morning, Peaches. Good morning, everybody. No, I think Stegosaurus was good because you said your definition was Stegosaurus, right? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Peaches. Canada. We want to see all the white on Canada, Maddie says. Poland. Let's take a look at Poland. I like these things, these ideas. Okay, there's a lot less white than I thought. I'm lost now. I don't know. I'm looking at the United States of America quickly to see all the white stripes. Okay, this is interesting. You have an idea now, Asmold. Like, there's white-ish everywhere, but like, is it? Like, maybe there's pink or some shit. Japan? What the hell is this? There's some in-between color that's getting hit here. Greece. No, there's something happening with the artifacting of the colors mixing. This can't be right. Austria? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Guys, I'm not sure. I'm doing okay, Peaches. I did a lot of shoveling this morning. How is your snowbanks looking? And that's not a euphemism. I swear it's not. Ukraine can't be it. That's yellow and blue. India, we can try. 9-3's been thinking India, but that's just a lot of white. Just not there. We have no other colors that are relevant. Oh my god, I had so much snow, Peaches. It's supposed to? Yeah, we're supposed to get even more. All right, Asmo thinks they know it, so I'm going to see what Asmo knows here. Asmo, I'm unleashing the apocalypse that is your flag knowledge. What is the flag today? It's got 2 white stripes down the middle, and I can't find another color that's good for me. Can't find another good color for me. 2 white stripes. It's weird. It's nice and fluffy though, Peaches. It's not too heavy snow. At least what fell for me. Oh! Of course. Of course. The 2 thin white stripes. The black we never tried. The light blue, which is considered a separate color in this game. Amazing stuff, Asmo. Could have guessed Alaska. No, we can't guess Alaska. They don't have state flags. We could have guessed Antarctica. And then I might have got a light blue there. Oh, Antarctica would have been Giga Chad. That's what you meant? Same difference, Maddie. Weedy, this is called Flaggle. It's a daily flag guessing game. You guess the flag, and it shows you which colors are shared in the flag. Were the stars on the flag misrenders then? No, so what happened here is there's like a transitionary color between the white and the blue. And so I think in that sense you could call it a misrender. But it's also kind of like maybe we could use that to our knowledge in a way, you know? That this was meant to be a color in between the dark blue and the white, meaning it was a light blue. That's what I'm thinking, but you're still right to say that like there's some messed up stuff happening here. It's not perfect, but we got there in the end. Hi, Kels. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing, Weedy? Welcome in. How's your day, guys? Yeah, there's some pixel bleed sometimes, but we can use it to our advantage here. It's basically that creeper, but a video, yeah, but a flag game. I got a couple more to play today, guys. We'll get through these quickly and then try another I love you, another cryptic puzzle if we have time. This is going to be quick, guys. Let me know if you think these are real or fake things. This is real bird, fake bird. Today's topic is the world. Are these real Parises? Paris, France. A flag with all colors, Jaina? There's a couple we try with that. Paris, France has got to be real, right? If they say this is fake to me, I'll be starting off on the wrong foot. Let's say real. What about Paris, Texas? Do you think there's a Paris in the United States in the state of Texas? I think it's real. I think there is a Paris, Texas. 9-3, you know about this? Your parents live there? Whoa, doxed. All right, Paris, Ontario, Canada. Now this one's on me, guys. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I'm gonna be so for real. There's a place called London, Ontario. Is there a place called Paris? Razor says real. I believe you. It's real. I believe you. You say real, Dunson? It makes sense to me. Hi, Mira. Welcome in, Mira. Good. Okay. What about Curacao? Anybody know about Paris, Curacao? That one's... I got no clue. I have no idea about this one. Paris, Curacao? I'm going to say fake. That's my gut feeling here. Fake too. I say fake too, Dunson. Yeah. No idea on this one, Peaches. That's valid. I'm going to go fake. They have to have at some point, Dunson. Yeah. It's like when you're doing a multiple choice Scantron, you're like, it can't all be C. There we go. What about in Panama? In Herrera, Panama? I could see this being real. Panama? Paris, Herrera, Panama? This one I should just flip a coin for, I think. I'm going to say it's real. Unless someone tells me otherwise real quick and changes my attitude, I'm going to press real right now. We used to have most European capitals. London, Paris, Berlin. And they changed that to Kitchener during World War I. That's a nice fact. Here's another fact. There's this setting that I want you to enable. Do 5 hardcore games with you. If you die in one slot is used up, you have 5 tries to get a stack of diamonds. But the catch is, if you can do it with this setting within the 5 tries, I sub to you in tier 2. That's important to note. I'm going to say this is real. Paris, Las Vegas, hotel and casino. This is real, and they have the Eiffel Tower, right? They have like a miniature Eiffel Tower. I'm going to say real. I'm going to say real for this one. This is like, they have the Eiffel Tower there, I'm pretty sure. There's an Eiffel Tower in Vegas. I think that's at the Paris, Las Vegas Hotel. Let's go. Okay, our last question, guys. The Crater de Paris in the southern hemisphere of the moon. Now that's a trick and a half. The Crater de Paris in the southern hemisphere of the moon. I've seen 3 sometimes, but never more than 3. You like how I say Paris sometimes? Oui, oui, Paris. I'm going to say real. I'm going to say that like a lot of international space missions have named different craters and different, like the Sea of Tranquility, and this is this and this is that. I'm sure there's a crater they named after Paris. Real. Fuck you. GG's did okay job. 6 out of 7. Pretty good score. Let's go next. Not bad. The moon is made from cheese. That's right, Mira. That's all that matters. I like Razor's fact though about I lived in Kitchener-Waterloo area. I didn't know it was originally called Berlin. That's a good fact. I don't live there now though. Okay, this is another fact or fiction game here, guys. Mount Everest is the tallest mountain on Earth from base to summit. I think that's not true. I think that it's the highest elevation, but it's not the biggest from base to summit. You think it's a fact, Peaches? Okay. Yeah, it's like measuring from base to tip. There's a lot of cheating if you don't count. We're talking not about sea level. That's what it says, Maddie. It base the summit. That's what it says. That's what it's asking. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. I'm gonna say fiction. That's important to talk about, beaches. I'm gonna say fiction, guys. That's my guess. And if I'm wrong, underwater mountains. See, there might be something happening. I think like there's other mountains that are longer climbs. Now I'm second guessing myself. I'm just gonna send it. Fiction. I'm just gonna send it. If I'm wrong, I learned something today. See? While Everest has the highest peak, Mauna Kea in Hawaii is taller when measured from its base beneath the ocean to its summit. Look at Dunson. Look at Dunson saying underwater mountain. It's fiction. There's a mountain underwater. Easy. Good job, Dunson. Good job, Swooch. Mira thought that was a good idea. See? The highest peak is not necessarily the tallest mountain from base to summit. Very good, very good. Okay, we like that one. And we're going to go to our final game of the day here, guys. Guess the angle. This one's a bit silly. This one's a bit quick. So show me what you got. It's proper measuring is important, Chris, but every inch does matter. Kels is looking cozy. Okay, we got a big angle here today, guys. I'm going to just type in the first four good guesses I see. Whoa! Today's angle is 352. Kels hit it immediately. Yeah, exactly, Jana. Like a glacier that has much more under the water. It's rare we get it in one like that. Congrats to Kels today for getting it in one. I'm going to take some of the glory by saying we got it, but that's all you, Kels. GG's there, guys. I mean, whatever emotions you're feeling, like there's some nice dopamine probably firing off. That's a good prize. Everyone here is kind of like look at 9-3's reaction. All those kind of adorations, that's your prize. You know what? I have time for an extra game here. It can't be over 360? Oh, no. It's okay. Chris meant 352. It was a typo. I'm going to go into the next game. I'm going to pull up an extra bonus daily cryptic puzzle here. 352? Yeah, it was a typo. It was a typo. Okay, guys. I got one extra bonus game since we got a few more minutes left. We're going to play some Balatro today. Today, I'm going to play two games, actually. We're going to play Balatro, which... That's not the right screen. What the hell are you doing? What are you doing? I'm going to play some Balatro. You guys have seen this before. If not, we're just going to be hanging out while I play some cards. It's not really important. And same with the other game today. We're going to play FlipUp as well. We're going to try and get a little bit further in this game. I'm not going to stream it for 6 hours, but we'll stream a couple hours of this. Let's play another cryptic, though. Peaches called Chris babe, unless. Speaking of, salami sometimes contains salty paste. Okay, 4-letter word here, guys. Salami sometimes contains salty paste. Miso is a salty paste. Using the solid salami. I think it's miso. Salami sometimes contains salty paste. You guys are with me on that one? Because we're talking about contains, right? Contains being a indicator there's something hidden in between, and salty paste being, you know what, maybe I should have waited to say it, but I was just speaking out loud my thought process, because I'm sure I could have let some other people try and get towards this one too. But miso is hiding here in these words. Miso contains a salty paste. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, that one I stumbled into, right? Like you just go like, oh, that's it. And sometimes that's how cryptics go. My brother loves Slay the Spire, Sid. I've never actually played it myself, but maybe I'll pick up Slay the Spire too. That's the way the cookie crumbles. It was a clear fit. Okay, okay, you're right, 9-3. Yeah. I was like, damn, I should have maybe given people another second. All right, let's go over here. We're going to take a quick break here, guys. That's pretty cool, though. A lot of good games coming out this year, Sid. I've got to get through my library currently, and then we can maybe pick up some new games this year. I'm trying to think about other games I'm looking forward to. I mean, there's Escape from Tarkov I'm looking forward to. That pod racing game we talked about yesterday, for sure, for sure. There's a lot of games coming out this year I've got on my radar. Let's get into the next portion of today's stream, guys. Playing a quick break and transitioning over to some, first up, Balatro we're going to play. A couple runs of Balatro here. I've got to try and get all my gold stakes, so that's the plan today. GTA 6? I think GTA 6 got delayed again. When does the pod racing game come out? It's got to be this year. Star Wars Galactic Racer comes out. It says this year. Planned release date 2026.
I love you.
I love you too, Peaches.
You're just thirsty, bitch.
There are new
Go drink
taxes,
you some
guys.
water.
I'm just launching up the Balatro now. Thank you for the reminder. A little posture check. Make sure we're sitting up straight. Looking good. And I'm looking good. Looking like the gym's working out. It's a little puffy of a sweater, but the gym's working out. All the shoveling today's looking good. Feeling good. Gonna open up some Balatro here, guys. Get this open. Get this fired up. Click. Clock. There we go. We're going to play Balatro, guys. We're going to be going into some stakes here, probably abandoned deck, just to have some fun, just to get some simple challenges done. Since you're talking about delays for the Slay the Spire 2, they would mention if it was going to be delayed again. It still says March on Steam. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're still a couple months out from that. False. That's a month away. That's a month away. Because you said next month. I was like, next month. It's already the end of February. They don't have that much time left. Yeah, we're already at the 20th of February. Holy smokes. I'm worried this year's going to fly by as quickly as last year did. Yo, look at this. I got another screensaver. Bong. Wait, another bong. Oh my god, corner hit. Oh my god, it's going to hit the corner. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bong, bong. Oh man, it missed. The year of my birth. Yeah, I'm an April baby. I'm an Aries with Peaches, but I'm a little bit later. Peaches, you're an Aries, right? We're both Aries. All right, guys, the break is almost over. Go get a snack, go get a drink, and buckle up, buckaroos. We're going to be playing some Balatro here. I'm kicking off with a new run. We're going to rip into the abandoned deck. My brother is a Libra. Razor's a Pisces, it sounds like. It's easier to remember, Peaches, like people that share things with me than it is to like memorize everybody's. Like I can be like, it's easier for me to be like, oh yeah, Peaches is with me in the Aries, and I know this person is too. All right, folks. The break is over, and we're going to start our first run of the day. Welcome in if you guys are just joining us after the break. We're going to play some Balatro. My collection's been doing pretty good. I finally got all the Jokers. I could go for all the vouchers eventually. I mean, I'm just missing above hieroglyph, and I haven't unlocked magic trick technically yet. But these are things you can more easily find than what was plaguing me was this last legendary Joker, which I finally got. Now, I don't think I'm going to go for the gold stickers on every Joker. That'll be a challenge for future Moose to decide, but my current goal is to get at least a full collection in this sense and to get a gold sticker on each of my decks. Yeah, Peach has got to do some like astrology to figure out if you're compatible. You got to see. I'm a Leo. I'm a Sagittarius rising. Gonna tease him forever now? You shouldn't, because Chris is just gonna tease you back unless you're into that. I'll accept it. Chris is like, All right, next up, guys. New run. I think I can continue a deck, but yeah, this is continuing an anti-run of. We just beat that one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and get to that same point, Sid, and then take another break from the game myself. I took a break for a while. I just came back to get my last Joker, and now I've kind of got, now that that's out of the way, some renewed spirit to at least get gold stake everywhere. Let's try here, black stake on the abandoned deck. I know nothing about it too, Peaches. Actually, that's not true. I know some things, but I'm not... Once again, my memory is often what fails me. If you guys have any ideas you want to share with me about, like, potentially, like, plays I could have done differently or things I might be able to do, I'm okay with backseating for this game. I'm just going to say that up front. Here, I can play a higher flush and probably get... You got to head out, Jaina? All right, sounds good. Good luck with your closet. If I don't see you before you put that together. Okay, what else can we see here? What else can we see here? Yeah, like I could try to get some higher clubs. I don't know how much this makes. I don't know mathematically how close this is. There's no face cards, so I don't think I can get a flush in one. I might need some more face cards to get a flush in one. Let's just play two hands. Next Friday. Oh, that's the week with the origami. I see. I could have got there then with a couple discards. I see. Aries and Libra have a high compatibility. Bingo. Yeah, it seems like I could have actually done it. That's okay. I'm a little bit rusty after, like, not playing for so long. I'm a little bit rusty, and if I make any mistakes that you guys notice, please speak up about it. I mean, this is a pretty delicate full house here. We're going to have to play two hands anyways for this one. They could make it up. Well, I think, and I'm not trying to trash anybody who's into astrology. I think they did a study on that. Where, like, they had some newspaper where they, like, switched people's horoscopes around. And people called in saying, like, wow, my horoscope has never been more accurate. And they were like, oh, really? Because, like, we've just been making it up. We've swapped them around. But at the same time, like, I think there is some merit to the idea. Like, I'm not fully against it. I think that there's some fakes out there, people that make up stuff, but I think there's some real science to, like, think about, like, the moon affects the tides on Earth. If it can affect, like, bodies of water and stuff like that, like different celestial bodies and their gravitational pull and stuff like that has to have an effect on us as people. And, like, I don't know. That's just what I'm thinking. The moon has to affect us. Yeah. I don't know. Is that crazy? Crazy. I was crazy once. I'm going to buy this tribe. I think we're just going to go into flushes and just, like, it's just black stake. What's the worst that could happen? I'm going to go hermit now. I'm going to buy this, and I'm just going to go next. And then I'm going to start upgrading my flushes and then cry if I don't get there. Club cards are debuffed. Okay, so we'll go for our hearts here. I'm going to keep this diamond here. We're going to play this first flush here. It's going to be ×2. We might even get close to 500 with this. Got to get something else to get me some base malt and some chips now. And now we can go for some, probably spades, but I have a lot of diamonds left, so let's go for that. I still have a discard. Spades were coming out of the deck, but I still have 7 spades, so this should get me 2 spades here to finish. I say spades, but I meant diamonds, and they didn't come. Well, all right, I'm being trolled actively. I should have thrown away other cards with it, but whatever. Yeah, that was a misplay just to throw the 3. I thought they would actually give it to me. And I don't know why I thought that, because they never do. Yeah, I'm definitely not anti-horoscope. I'm definitely not anti-astrology. Like, I'm smart enough to know there has to be something going on with that. Planet card boy. Or just take the packs to start getting somewhere. I would have had $1 more. Yeah? Yeah, I would have had $1 more. So 18. +1 hand size is pretty good. We just beat the boss. It's fun to dabble in. I mean, I'm totally into like fortune telling and stuff like that. Like I'm not a doubter. Yeah, exactly like that. Thank you, Swooch, for helping me here. I was almost paralyzed with the decision. Thank you, Swooch. Go next. Okay, we're gonna go into just trying to rip a couple flushies here. This is gonna be painful actually. What's up, Peaches? Nice. This past year, your mom has gotten super into crystals. She's getting collection, Dunson. Can you share pictures? Like, is it too much to ask for you to share pictures of your mom's coolest rocks? I kind of like crystals too. Like, I think they're cool looking at least. I believe that crystals can have energy and stuff like that. I'm trying to think about what I'm discarding for here. It's probably, I mean, it's just a free pick here, but probably spades. That'd be cool. I would like it because I think it's a neat hobby, but like 100 rocks is too much for me. You already finished your second book. Did the new program I sent you help, or did it just make it more complicated? I'm gonna discard this here. We're gonna go for the spades. It did, Peaches. Sick. I'm still using it too. I'm glad to hear it helped you. Yeah, you can like make connections you would have not made before and like make sure you don't make like errors and stuff like that with like, oh, this would never happen. Things you forgot. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need some base malt. And I could go in the specky pack here, or I can just go on because I definitely can make 1350, but it's going to be tight. Kind of got unlucky here. Hey, Metamon, how's it going? I wasn't going to call you out if you're just paying taxes, but if you're here to hang out, I see you, taxpayers. That's what I'm trying to say. I see you, taxpayers. Oh, man. We could just go money to 0, create a rare Joker. I don't think that Ouija's going to be a help here. This is the... I could have gone all in for the Wraith play, right? If I bought something else first. I should have bought that. I don't think it makes sense to like go all in on a chance of a Wraith showing up. You're so tired, Metamon? Yeah, I did a great gym session today too. It's gonna feel good though, Metamon. It's feeling good. I did shoveling after my gym session, so I'm the same. I like did a gym and then plus extra work. You got candy, now you're treating yourself? Oh, I know Swooch isn't joking, but like it was just that like it's on diamonds. I'm trying to like communicate with Swooch. He's muted right now in a meeting. Oh man, I got nothing here. Peaches, you're getting out of bed for real and heading out for the day? Okay, take care, Peaches. Thanks for hanging. Metamon's got some candy. Let's discard down here this way. I'm gonna try and just make one diamond flush. Okay, we have a chance to sell this as well. I think I just need to go next now. I need to start getting my economy back up. I'm just gonna go next again. What am I doing on the boss? Cards drawn face down after each hand played. It's probably fine. I think I just gotta go next now. And then I need to get something like more base malt. More base malt, which is gonna be a celestial pack later. What kind of candy do you have, Metamon? Pick and mix. Okay, that sounds good. Pizza time. Oh man, I haven't had pizza, like good pizza in a while. I had like that pizza on Valentine's Day and it wasn't that good. The like sauce wasn't great. I need some money. I need some money. I'm gonna touch this pack here. Maybe this will give me money if I get some money here this way. Maybe I can get some money this way. But otherwise I'm broke as fuck. I don't know why I look at that tag. It's never good. Pizza sounds good right about now, though. Give me something. Give me some money, please. Damn. They didn't give it to me. Fuck, man. I could go popcorn right now. Oh, shit. I could go popcorn right now to just get me through, but like I'm still beating the next blind in one hand. I'm still beating the needle as well in one hand. So I think going Invisible Joker isn't crazy, and then selling the Constellation, maybe even the Tribe for the Ancient Joker doubling. It seems pretty good. This is doing nothing sitting here. This could just earn me interest if I sell it. And I just go into Ancient Joker. Like 2 Ancient Jokers. And then get a piece of base malt. Yeah, I'm going to do that. This is doing nothing. I'm going to be selling this Tribe as well to just go double Ancient Joker. Sure. If this is bad, Switch will tell me. He's going to be like, what'd you do? Sid's going to be like, you're crazy. Okay, need to get to hearts. Got 10 of them in the deck. Let's go this way. I might just play a flush of this. It's going to take 2 hands here. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I might get 20 bucks here. Not worth it. It's fine. Okay. Got 7 hearts left in my deck, and there's 10 other cards. So it's like almost 50-50 here. This should be enough to go. Yeah, I've been snacking a lot lately on Cheez-Its. That's been my thing, Metamon. They're like a cheesy kind of cracker snack. I just can't get away. I'm so addicted to them. I could go Judgment, but I'm just selling the Joker anyways. I'm going to try and get some more lucky cards to get some money. I like the cheesy cracker snacks like that. I don't know what I'm doing, actually. Maybe I've lost the plot. I didn't forget how to play. I just look a bit rusty, I guess. You like the gamble? Well, I planned on selling the tribe to crack the Invisible Joker to guarantee the Ancient Joker double hit. So that's why I was like, kind of shruggers to the Judgment in this case. You think that's a good plan? Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to hit this here. We win against this Needle for sure. It's spades. I am going to punch this game if it doesn't give me a 5th spade. I swear to God. Sometimes that happens, guys. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. Classic, let's restart. Sometimes you can't even start, like... Sometimes you can't get your foot out the door. Spades debuff, say less. Yeah, exactly. Can't believe the game just crashed like that. It's crazy. Crazy that happened. That's just insane that happened. I can't believe that happened, man. That's wild. Doesn't hurt at all. I'm a big fan of Clever Joker here. Could just be an early pickup to get some easy 2-pair. I could start building a runner, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Going to the Buffoon packs like it doesn't feel good because I have 2 quality Jokers right in front of me here. The runner takes a lot to get going. Straights are so easy with this deck, though. Yeah. Straights are especially easy with this deck, though, too, because you could just, like, cut off the 10s, 9s, and 8s early, and then just go for, like, the ace through 5 straights. Let's try and build a runner. What's the worst case that can happen? We just, like, die? Okay, so we got 7, 9, 10 is going to be our closest thing to do. So we're looking for an 8, and we're looking for a 6. Or we can keep ace 4, 3, looking for a 2 and a 5. So either way, I'm looking for 2. Either way, I'm looking for 2. So let's go this way. There's a 6. I just need an 8. And we go 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Runner me. Okay, and now we can do a second straight potentially. We've got 9, 8, 7, 6. We're looking for a 5. So we're going to go delete, 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 delete. A 10 also saves us here. We got a split, pretty open straight here. Wom, 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 wom. Seems good to me. That was probably best case scenario. To hit 2 runner That's good. At the gym, your earbuds were almost out of battery. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I thought it was gonna be like playing your music out loud to other people kind of thing. I've seen that before, but I guess that's not a bad thing. They came to check that you were doing okay. Okay, guys, we could take a superposition here. Wow. Yeah, I think I do for sure, actually. I think we take a superposition here and just really lean into our ace through 5 straights. I'm taking it. You can't convince me otherwise. It's just so much value with the tarot cards. You laughed about it? Yeah, but I think it's a positive thing they came to check. What's this beeping? Like, yeah, they might have thought it was like a machine or something like that beeping. I don't have the wireless ear. I like wired. You can see I got the wires in this one. I like wired headphones. Okay, I'm taking the superposition, and then Swooch is going to tell me otherwise later, but that's fine. Let's play the manacle. Okay, tricky bitch, because I gotta get through here. I'm losing my 2s. I'm gonna go 9, 8, 7. I can keep the 5 for the 6. We're looking for a 6. Looking for a 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's great, isn't it, Swooch? Okay, I already lost 2 of my 2s. So it's not likely, but I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for it. I should keep the 6 theoretically, but like I only have one. No, it's more likely to get a high straight here again. I get 2 discards though, looking for my 2s, and I have to find a 2 and a 4. So you try to make this the straight for the superposition? Okay, I'll try to force it then. You're right, 45 extra chips is a lot. Yeah, they were like playing detective Metamon, trying to find like I think, you know, now that you mentioned smoke detector, it makes more sense what they thought it could have been. Okay, didn't hit it. So I'm just gonna go for these 2 aces to just try and win off the runner's chips, like Swooch said. And I'm gonna send away. It doesn't clear. Okay, then we're just gonna play high card here, looking for the 2 further. I'm just gonna look further for this 2. Unfortunate. We got the 2 pair at least. I'm just gonna send it. I'm out. I'm out. You've never heard it beep like that before. Okay, okay. I think it's like something they should tell you. Okay, so we just beat the boss. We have to beat 900 now, which isn't too difficult because we get our extra hand size back. I don't really care about any of this. Like, I don't want a credit card to buy the grabber. Do I? Credit card to buy the grabber is not a good play because I go to negative money. I think I'm just going to go next. And I'm going to try and hit a superposition here to get something. I remember I used to have wireless headphones, Metamon, for like my computer that were like over ear ones, like big headset ones. And like, it wasn't like a beeping sound when it was low on battery. It actually was this like lady's voice that was like, the battery is running out. And I was like scared every time it happened. Like, I'd be in a conversation with my friend and like some next bitch was just talking about like the batteries. It actually like jump scared me half the time. Okay, I still have 2 2s. I still have 2 5s. I mean, I could go for it. I think I'm going to. Didn't get the 2s. Oh, I'm so close to different straight this way. I'm just going to play this high card looking for a 2. Come on, man. Yeah, maybe I'm throwing with the superposition here. Maybe I'm throwing. Maybe. I could have maybe sold this quickly to earn another interest. I don't know if that's possible. I definitely could have sold this to earn extra interest. But I wouldn't sell a fool. I think there was a moment I could have sold this when this clicked before I went to the cash out. Email somebody, get a private trainer. Okay, I could grab her now because I can hermit now instead of this pack. It might be better to get an extra hand per round. Yeah, hermit, fool, hermit. Then I can pick up grabber in this arcana pack. And I keep the sun just to block for now. Or do I sell the sun before I hermit? Because it's an extra $2. It's an extra $3. If I sell the sun, it's $3 more, actually. Good idea? Okay, I'm with you then. I'm glad we're discussing it. You're struggling keeping up with what to do and so not do too much. Yeah, that's smart. I talked about this the other day, Metamon. Not with the gym, but just with like any time in life. There's something you're learning or starting or doing. There's always someone knowledgeable you could turn to. I'm going in this Arcana pack too. It's $5 for this pack. It's worth it. It's so worth it. I got an Emperor. I don't want an Empress. Empress here is actually pretty good because I need the flat mult on some of these things to start actually getting over the hump of these scores. But Emperor is just so much value with the 2 tarot cards. I could get a Magician. I could get something Steel. And I keep it in my hand too, which is nice. Okay, this is not terrible, except for the fact that this sucks and this also sucks. Let's go next. Let's go next. Okay, so huge upside. Yeah, it's like a bird in the hand with 2 in the bush. We're gonna try and sell this tower almost immediately, and probably sell the Wheel of Fortune too. I'm not gonna lie. Let's first discard to see if I can hit my ice cream sandwich. Okay, we're missing a 2 still, and I'm discarding all my aces. Sell both for extra dollar interest? Right, yeah. I might as well do it now. There's no way I'm wheeling. I'm looking for a 2. Mother trucker, send me a 2 from hell. There it is. Chariot's not bad here. Chariot's not bad. Okay, wow, that's actually generous. I still have a 4 left. I might play the 3 of a kind, but it probably wins. I might just have to win here on 3 of a kind. Does it win? I don't think so. Could go for another 4. I have 1 4 left in the deck. I might as well just go for it. I don't think this wins. 90 chips though times 3 is 120 times 3 plus another 50 plus another 40. It's going to be close. Out of context, yeah, it's like the what's the old Archer thing, Chris, right? Like phrasing. Like, you know, they say like phrasing. Okay, not bad. They gifted me the 4. Oh, how the gods look upon me now. Let me get the straight going on. I'm gonna keep the chariot in my hand for now. Maybe not, actually. Like, I don't need this to score to win, but I'm thinking about, like, do I want another chariot? The only thing keeping this would be, like, to stop another chariot. Right? Yeah, there's no, that's the thing. I'm trying to think of, like, what is the reasons not to use it? Fool is currently on, yeah, Fool is still on Hermit. No, Fool's on Emperor. No, yeah, Fool's on Emperor. Fool's on Emperor right now. Man, it's just... I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. We don't need the score right now. I'll use it later. I'll use it later. I'm gonna make the play here. We're gonna take an extra card. That way, if we get Fool or whatever, it's probably better. Got an Empress is not bad. Empress is not bad. Okay, 30 bucks. Oh, so poor. I'm so unfortunate. Oh, how misfortune has struck me. The blueprint. Oh, how I'm so misfortunate for this foil blueprint. Oh, man. What a terrible day for me. Oh, man. Dang. The woes. Let me talk to you about my woes. $12 is foil. It's 50 extra chips on top. Big gamble, always worth it. Let's go next. First hand is drawn face down. I don't really mind. I do care, but... Okay, okay, okay. We can get there. We can get there. It is compatible too. Yeah, sometimes they say incompatible swooch and I forget which ones are, but that's good. Nice job, Metabon. I like you sharing that positivity too. I mean, it's just a gamble here what happens. I just got to discard 5 because we got to find out what I have. Let's do it. I can use the Chariot and Empress to help me flip cards later, actually. I should maybe do that now, but... Yeah, I could flip 2 with the Empress and Chariot. Flip 3, actually. Let's just hit here. Show me an ace and a 3. Ace and a 5. Okay. Okay. I don't know what these are. This is a 5. This is a 5. This is an ace. This is a 5. These 4 are garbage. I don't know what these are. This is less than a 5, though. I'm going to discard this one. This is a 5 or less. Okay, I'm going to Chariot this just to see what it is. If it's a 2, I can play a superposition doubled here. Because I don't need the chips. Bapanada. How's it going, Husker? Is this a 2? It is, okay. So we're just going to play... Yeah? Maybe like this. No, don't feel dumb, Metamon. This is like you ever played poker before, Metamon? You ever played poker with like, you win with like a pair of cards or like a three of a kind or like a flush? It takes all the basic hands of poker and it makes them all worth a certain amount of points. And you got to score these points here. Like you see the numbers in the blue and the red. That's how much you score. So we're looking at scoring a certain amount of points to beat this number here, which is the goal. That's all it is. So just hands from poker that are worth points. And then there's these jokers at the top that add extra score also. Swooch, I already used the Empress to reveal this is an ace and this is a 5. And I used the Chariot to see that this is a 2. So I have this is a straight with the superposition. So we're just going to play this right here. And I'm going to speed the game back up, actually. It's a really, really fun game, Metamon. Back to another Chariot. Here's another Astronomer. It's honestly worth it to buy the Astronomer here, rip both these packs, and then sell the Astronomer. We can get the Wasteful voucher as well. Yo, Manu, what's good? The Astronomer here says all planet cards and all planet packs are free. So these 2 packs here are $4 each. So this is pretty much free real estate. Sounds good, Metamon. Catch you after some foods. We're just hanging out today, Manu. We're going to play this for a bit. And then that pinball game that I'm so successful in, that you saw me go up and never fall down in. Going to play some of that later. Oh, I missed Husker's message about busy getting ready for the snow. Dude, I sent a picture of the snow. I got like 6 inches easily. Easily. It's all light and fluffy, though. Yeah, man, I don't know. I'm going to sell the wheel here. I'm going to sell the world, likely. I kind of want the Wasteful voucher. I kind of want the Astronomer and just rip both of these. Is it greedy? The formatting has changed, Chris. You just need to take away the space from quote and add. I can add it back. I can add the space back, but I think it makes more sense if it's all one word. It's still a work in progress, but it should work if you do it that way. How's your day though so far? How you doing, Manu? 11 straight would go so far. Yeah, I'm thinking of just going Astronomer double pack. And then I can get the Wasteful voucher on the next shop. Could be great to upgrade a straight a few times. Yeah, do you think, like, I want the Wasteful too, Sid, but we can pass on this for one round, right? And get it next shop. Fingers crossed that works, Chris. If it doesn't, I'll have to work on the bot some more. All right. I'll work on the bot tonight some more. We can still add that one later. Yeah. Well, I'll look into it more. It's not perfect right now. Had a bad night, a lot of work to do. I'm going to do it, Sid. I like the Astronomer a lot. I was hesitating, but I think we're all together on this. Give me straight. Thank you. That's huge. Give me straights. Whoa, double trouble. That's big for us. Yeah, sounds good, Swooch. I'll make you proud. I'm just going to move on with my life here. Consideration to buy this Chariot, actually. Yeah, you know what? I'll sell the world. I'll buy the Chariot. Quick wheel? Rip the wheel? All right, I'll rip the wheel for you. Fuck. Nope. Yeah, nope. Nope. Okay, we're looking for another ace through straight. So let's go discard, 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 discard. I'll keep the Chariot for now. I'm looking for my ace and a 5, please. An ace and a 5 would go so hard right now. You know what? You ask and you shall receive. I don't think I'm going to chariot. I think this hand wins. That's the other thing. This hand wins because of my new score. So let's go and use this chariot on something. I'd rather use it on a 5 that we have that we can duplicate. Or like a 2 that makes straights easier. Sure. And I think this hand just wins. So let's just use this and take our double tarot. Okay, temperance is 14. The world is back. I'm not taking smiley face. I was just looking at this as a joke. Wasteful's good, especially because we temperance. We got 2 more celestial packs for free with the astronomer. That's very nice. Let's use this. I could buy a joker, but neither of these jokers are like worth it. And I'm not rolling the shop, am I? Not before I temperance. Let's play. Yo, half pound, how you doing today? I'm gonna go use this. Buy this. I'll roll the shop once. We're gonna go in both these packs. How's your day so far, half pound? Let's get some high cards up there in case we need to save ourselves a bit. They closed school for the threat of... Yeah, I mean, like, you don't want to have the kids trapped at school, right, Husker? I'm glad it's chill. That's good to have a chill morning. I had a decent one, half pound, but I had to do some shoveling. But it was great weather for shoveling, I gotta say. I'm not taking glass right now. We don't need that. I could take another discard with the drunkard. I'm going to do it because that's going to help me get my superpositions. Because I can still sell the world to get the interest. What's the worst that could happen? No, I can't sell the world for the interest. I just miscalculated. That's okay. We're going to go next. Had to get some food, milk. Yeah, just stock up on those things. I'm not really keeping this, but let's just keep going for now. Discarding all this. I need a 3. That's what we're looking for, is a 3 right now, guys. Discard, 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 discard. I'll keep my mult here. I think we're going to try and win in one hand again. Scaling this could be worth it, but I'm already going to get 2 off the blueprint. I think I'm going to win no matter what. I'm looking at for a 3, please. Kind of disgusting if you don't give it to me now. Thank you. Let's just go for the win in 1. How's your day so far, Maddie? That's pretty nice, actually, getting the Emperor. Thank you. Finally a death. Jeez. Okay. Let's go sell this sun. I don't care about faceless. We go in here. Okay, there's some big options now. We can hang the cards. We can get another temperance for more money, which is obviously a strong play, but we may need to refine our deck. That might be a priority. I think I'm going to make another 2 with the death, with the 8. That's pretty much straight up. I was looking at it earlier, Maddie. I was showing off my collection, so I know the answer is 150. Unless there's a trick question. I was actually admiring my collection this morning. I know that sounds cringe, but I was showing off. that I had got the last Joker. I don't know. Sometimes I hesitate here because there's so many different branching paths, and it's not like there's only one right answer. Like you can just go in directions in this game. I should do some snow removal though, half pound. Like at least offer my neighbors. Like I could probably make some decent money. But your brother does it like full time in the winter. Does he do like other uh work around the town in the summer? I know some people in my towns like they pick up like watering jobs and stuff like that around the city. That's the I also had this card show up for me today, Maddie. That's the credit card. He does carpentry in the summer. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because you have to have something when the snow's not falling. I'm just sitting here in the shop with all these beautiful options, guys. We got a hangman, we got a temperance, like there's so much here. I think we're gonna death here, and then we're going to emperor right after. I'm turning the left card into the right card. If I emperor here, we can turn it into probably a fool and some other garbage. Let's do this. Okay, strength is pretty useless though. I think I'm in a fool for temperance now to just make all the money in the world. It's $32 if I do that. If I just go temperance and then fool, I'm out of this pack. All right. Only 2 cards cost $10 in this game, Maddie. That's a tougher one. That's a tougher one. I got to think that they're legendary. I just paid $12 for this blueprint with foil on it. But I think it's 8 normally. Legendaries don't have a cost. It's true, they don't have a cost because you never buy them. That's a good point. You can sell them, so they have a value. Can I look at my list? No. Fuck. Do I want this temperance? Or do I just... What am I getting in the shop? I'm getting more planets. I'm getting more jokers. What am I looking for jokers? I'm replacing the drunkard. I'm replacing the superposition. That's a tough question, Maddie. I like that you ramped it up a bit because I was saying the other ones were easy for me, but I think I lucked out that I saw both of those numbers today. There's just I'm getting overloaded with choices here right now, guys. I've got like all these things bouncing around. It's not a bad thing though. I'm happy to have these options. I could just fool for another emperor and then strength something and then I think I sell the strength and then it's so risky, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to fool for another emperor. Didn't work out in the end. I got greedy. I lost all my money. Let's just destroy my deck. Okay, I'm just going to move on with my life. Do I want to reroll? Sure. I could see a planet. I don't need business card or egg. Egg! Cards drawn face down after each hand played. That's okay. I plan on only playing one. Okay, we're going to look for our usual suspects here. We've got most of them now. We just need a 5 and an ace. Okay. I would like to get a 5 and an ace. There's a 5. Fortunately, we have extra discards here. And there's still 4 aces in my deck. There's an ace, finally. I think this is 90 by 10 with all the accoutrements is not bad. I'm just gonna justice the 7. I don't want it. And if we don't win off this, it's okay because we can play another Another straight, like 9 through 5 or something after. We're going to get 2 tarot cards here. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. That sucks for me. Okay, I fucked this up. Just saw they're adding voice chat to League. I feel like I heard they were doing that in the past and they never did it. So these are discarded. 5, this could be a 6. We're looking for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh-huh. There's a 9 for sure in there. These are for sure my 2 aces, so they're gone. There was 1, 9, 1, 8, 1, 7, 1, 6 left in my deck. So this has to be 9, 8, 7 here. This has to just be 9, 8, 7. I don't even think we need the sun to reveal, because I think these are just the 2 aces I have held. These have to be 9, 8, 7. And we need to reveal the 6, which is between, this is either a 7 or a 6. So we need to discard. This is 9, 8, 7 for sure. It's above the 7, and they only have a 9, an 8, and a 7 left besides the aces. So I'm going to discard this too. I don't think that's a good idea, Dunson, though. I'm kind of scared of that too. But I feel like I heard them talk about voice chat in the past, like years ago. I think we're definitely going to use the sun, but on this, a chance to destroy the glass 7. It's a great point, Sid. Didn't consider it. Let's discard this one then, because I know it's a 7. Again, I know it's a 7 for sure without revealing. And then we have this could be a 6. I need to keep the 5. I can also play hands to discard here. But let's see if we can pick up our 6 here. There's also 2 5s, 2 4s, and a 2 left. Okay, I'm just going to play this. I don't care if I lose $1 for playing this. I might even earn a decent, like, couple hundred points here. If I do this, I might even earn a bit more. Okay, these 2 can't be it. Oh, now I'm lost. Now I'm lost because I think I miscounted my deck. There was one more ace left, so I need to reveal this. Now this has to be the ace. So 9, 8, 7. This has to be this last 6 in my deck. Because we threw away the other 7. Okay, this has to be the straight then. I didn't have to play the other piece. Half Pound, I gotta work on some stuff too. What kind of map are you making? I think that like I could get there just by scoring hands with the blueprint on the runner, but I want to try and see if I can figure this out. Because Sid is right. We can destroy the glass 7 potentially. And I think we deduced it without using the sun. Which is good. Gonna make the map, then create a one-shot around it. Oh, I never thought about doing it like that, Half Pound. That's cool. Just get inspiration, you know? Let's go and just play this, because I'm not going to get anything off this, so let's just go. This should be a straight. I'm hesitating, but I think we figured it out. There we go. The glass didn't break, but we got there in the end. Very nice. Okay. Okay, planet cards appear more frequently in the shop. Could be good, but we're probably going to get out of Astronomer soon. I'm going to go in the Circana pack. This is free, so I might as well buy it, right? Sure. Might as well. Oh, it's break time coming up, guys. Already the first break of the stream. Okay, that makes sense, Dunson. Sorry I missed that. I was a little locked in there, but that makes a lot more sense. There was voice chat for party with friends. Okay, okay, that must be what I heard then. All right, guys, if you haven't already, get a snack, get something to drink. We're going to hang out here for a bit longer. Going to play Balatro for a bit today, just hanging out. I'm kind of locked in this run a bit, but that's not a problem. Let's pop in here after our break. Just going to take a quick break ourselves here, guys, to stretch. I got to do that more often, you know? The gym has been making me feel sore, and I'm realizing that, like, I'd probably feel better if I stretched more before I went to the gym. Like, athletes stretch for a reason, you know? Like, they don't do it to waste time. They don't do it to, like, look fun or look cool. It actually is a help. Because the squats I was doing on Monday this week killed me, for real. I had to take Wednesday off. But I think stretching would have helped out there, and also, like, just doing less. Because I had taken Sunday off, and I was, like, feeling like I could, like, conquer the world. And that's dangerous. That goes back to what Metamon was talking about. Knowing your limits, lifting within it, kind of thing. All right, let's keep our super position for now. I'm going to get in this pack and try and edit my deck down a bit more. I think we faced all the scary bosses so far. Like, the water is not that scary to me because I have 5 hands to play with. I don't think I want Planet Merchant, so we're just going to go into this pack, roll the shop once, and get out of here. But I'm wait till this break is over here. Quick check of Discord. Oh, something important I got to read quickly. All right, beautiful. I've reached out to somebody and they responded, and I'm really happy with that. And a couple of different things I posted in the Discord here. With the grain, says Chris. That's funny. I posted this in the Discord, guys. That's the wrong tab. Posted this in the Discord. This is my snow today. There was like, I mean, there's got to be at least like 5. It's all powder for sure, but there was like 5-6 inches of powder. It was a lot of snow. And I was the morning after the gym, did some shoveling here. Wasn't too bad though. What did Konu post? Please don't. The license plate is so funny. Please don't. Honestly, a great thing to have on the back of your car. I bet you it cuts down on the amount of like rear endings. That's it for the break, guys. Just kind of yap for a bit, but didn't play anything in case you were following this run. And now we're going to go back into a little bit of a faster gear. Let's go through some moves here. Into this Arcana pack. Okay, we're going to hang some more men, probably these two. And I'm going to just do that. Let's just go. And we're going to go into the standard pack here. No, we're not. We're going to go roll the shop once. This is a negative gift card. Should I buy it for the meme? I think I have to for the meme. I'm doing it. Don't get mad at me, guys. I'm going to buy it for the meme. Might as well, right? It puts me down below interest, but like if I okay, not compatible. If I get $1 of interest every time, it pays for itself in 5 turns. Let's just move on. Probably this was a better play, by the way. You'll earn it back. Exactly, Maddie. Exactly. Let's go next. Okay, we're looking for another superposition here. So we're going to discard all of this. And potentially play the sun, or sell the sun. Play the high priestess. I'm going to sell both of these. And I'm going to get this gone. I shouldn't have sold those. No, I should have sold those. Yeah, discard all this. Ace 2, 3, 4, 5. This is not going to win. Which is good. We don't want this to win. We need something to replace the astronomer, though. Okay. I still have my mult cards. Good, because I have these 2s here. I don't think I should be hanging these. Swooch will probably tell me why later, but he's in a meeting right now. Okay, discarding this. I'll keep the 2/2s there. Now, this is a little bit of a pickle because I don't want to play too many more hands. I need to get one of my 3s. If I discard both my aces, I can never make another straight. So I got to keep an ace. I'm only discarding 2 to try and find a 3. But I have 3 discards, and I've got only 13 cards left. Whatever. I'm sure I'll hit it. See? I'll play the one with the bumper just in case, because it's going to get hit by the steal, and I might just win off this. And I'm going to sell this judgment. Swooch likes it, though. Maybe I sell the drunkard. Maybe I sell the astronomer. Judgment. It's fine. And then we're going to play this and potentially win off of it. I think with the amount of mult here, it's potential. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Cool. All right, we're not buying any of these jokers. Abstract's kind of cool, though, because we need a base mult. We're going to buy that. We're going to buy that just because I need it. Right up. Straight up. I just need some base mult, yeah? And we're going to go into this pack here. I know we're going to go down below our interest cap, but... Okay, this is good. High Priestess. Justice. I'm going to use the Emperor here after a High Priestess. Saturn is great for me. I needed that. Sell this. We're going to use the Emperor. I got a Temperance, which is very nice with our gift card. Let's go into this pack. Actually, I'm going to use the Temperance in case there's another Temperance in this pack. Or a Hermit or a Fool. Justice we'll keep for now. If you can't handle me when I'm covered in the blood of the boar that I sacrificed to the gods, you don't deserve me. You don't deserve the bountiful harvest that will come as a result. So true. Truer words, Maddie. Truer words. Let me go into a Fool here to get... Oh, no, I just blocked my Temperance off the Emperor here. I can't believe it. I was like, oh, I'll just use that before I Fool while I'm in the pack here. Big mistake. Big mistake, guys. Unfortunate. The Fist does not want to go away. The DNA comes here. We'll take this for free. I'm not playing the DNA. The DNA comes back. Okay, the shop is bugged. Let's just go next. Norm Macdonald was a legend, man. Norm Macdonald, what a great man. What a great man. I'm looking for a 3 and a 2, please. There's a 3. John, honestly, for $1 for a chance to get rid of this shit from my deck, I might do that. Cost me $1, but I'm earning so much money off the gift card. Like, theoretical money. You had no idea he passed? He was very secretive about his diagnosis that he was ill for quite a while. But yeah, great comedian, and shame that he left us. He wasn't young, but he certainly wasn't old enough. He hadn't shared enough jokes. I'm gonna play this, I think, because I crack it 50-50, 1 in 4. Not worth it. So this is Gabri Pont. I think with the new upgrades to our straights, we're looking pretty good. I could devil the other ace. Feels pretty good, man. And then we'll go ace 2, 3, 4, 5. I still have another straight coming. Good. In case this doesn't win. This is like hard style Metamon. Almost. Probably not actually hard style, but kind of close to it. I had this one kid in like high school who like for the talent competition, he just like played one of these songs and just started dancing. He started hitting like these moves like he was just going crazy with it. To be honest, I never quite got it. I'm trying to phrase it in a way that doesn't sound like I'm being insulting. I think I'm just going to play this straight. Okay. For a gym playlist, I can see that. I can see that, Metamon. Something to hype you up a bit. For real, Maddie. Yeah, fuck cancer for real. You watch content from him a lot? Yeah, his podcast has lots of like cool moments and clips and stuff like that. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. This is useless. This is useless here. Yeah, this is an awkward spot with the number of pieces in my hand here. Could just snap this. Sure. It's free real estate. I'm going to go roll the shop one more time. Yep. Oh my god, yep. Oh my god, yep. See ya. See ya. Now we're done. It's GG now. I got this gift card swashbuckler with the blueprint in the superposition and the runner. It's over. Okay, guys. We're in autopilot mode now. I just have to not fuck up the straights. That's all I gotta focus on now. I got 0 discards, but I have some hands I can play. I'm gonna play a hand to start to try and get a 4. Need to get towards a 4. So let's do that. It's pretty much over though. Like I want to see how much I score just based off this. Holy shit. Yeah, this is so over. I can play pairs and win. Okay, guys. I'm really full autopilot now. 5 discards. I'm not playing straights anymore. We're just playing pairs. There we go. Now I'm in my happy place. Let's go next. Okay. I'm gonna try and break these. Right? Ruin our friendship. We could be lovers instead. Six, seven, eight. Six, seven, eight, nine. 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do this. Dancing with Maddie, cheer him up a bit. Yeah. I think that we're done on this run. I don't know. I'm just double checking some of the things here to just make sure we don't fuck up the straights. As long as it says straight here, we should be good though. And I want to justice another card here. So we have a 3 chance to break something here. Hi, 5-star. How's it going? No breakage? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, they just gave us a straight off the rip here, so let's just do this. I might just win here anyways again, but at least we get a super position. Yep. And it just goes up from there, guys. It's pretty autopilot. I'm not ramening. I'm not doing this. We're going in here. I'm going to make a gold card. I'm going to sell these. I'm going to keep both these as blockers. Let's make this 4 gold. Hope you're doing good so far, 5-star. I want to ruin our friendship. I'm just going to do this to end it. I don't know why I'm farming anymore. Why am I even farming? There we go. Wilderness farm is cool. I went to go help my friend out on his farm recently. And I showed him how to get the galaxy sword. He was on a wilderness farm. Play only one hand. You want to work on a farm for the experience? Like an animal farm, Chris? Or would you like to do a farm like with like plants and stuff like that on it? Need a 5, guys. There it is. This wins no matter what, because it's like, it's 50 mult plus like all this bullshit. It's crazy. Watch this. Watch this. Yeah, it's like, it's crazy high. You're a farmer by trade? It's good experience, Chris. And then, like you said, it's also fun. It actually is. It's actually pretty fun. The mime is not something I'm interested in. The wheel I'll do for fun. Oh, Pog. I'm going to take the Emperor over this. I'm going to wheel. Oh, Pog. Yeah, this is what they gift you when the run is already over. You'll never see that in like a real run. Let's go into another straight here as quick as we can. Okay. I'm looking for a 3. Looking for a 3. I'm looking for a 3, please. There she is. We could discard, because this is going to win. We could discard for some better cards. Okay. I have another discard still. Cool. It doesn't really help us out, but it was worth trying. You stayed home. You couldn't get out of your driveway. Couldn't get the snowblower started. Yeah, it's tough. 5-star. There was a lot of snow. You just took a day off. It was a lot of snow. And like, was your road cleared at all? 1 in 4 chance. I don't care. Just gonna finish this run, guys. We'll do one more run of Balatro here. Just looking for a 3 again. Just looking for better cards. There we go. Because we can do 4, 5, 3, 2, ace. Then we're done. And we get 2 gold cards here. Cool. Okay. Yeah, this run is over. We got all the pieces here. And some. I'll go in these packs. We're looking for straights only, pretty much. Banana. Face cards drawn face down doesn't hurt me at all. Okay, we got 3s. Need a 4 still. There's a 4. We're going to discard for better cards here. Okay, I'm going to discard for better cards again. But there's not much, actually. Just the ace, the gold ace that can come. Yeah. Let's just play this. The runner's up at 315. Not the highest runner I've seen, but looking pretty good. Okay, a spectral pack to make things zesty at the end. Onk. No. Rare Joker. No. I think we're skipping the pack. We're going to go next. I will take a roll on the shop, though. Okay, ante-7 here, guys. We're just kind of like breezing on through. I'm looking to discard anything that doesn't make my straights. I could turn something here into something else, like... one of these naked 10s. One of those 10s, one of these 9s. I'll maybe make another gold card or something. Let's discard this. Maybe an extra ace or something like that. Because I only have 4 aces still. I've got 6 2s. Okay, so I have everything I need. I'm just going to death this. Then we can play like this. Sure. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, we're making 1,000,000, guys, and it's not going to go down. As long as we play a straight, our runner's going to go up. Our swashbuckler goes up every time because of the gift card. We could sell abstract at this point for something else that's more mult. Because right now we're doing the blueprint on the order. I'm going to take the chariot into these packs. Probably just going to hermit here after I make one of these more 2s steel. Next pack. I'm gonna roll the shop until I get another card from my hand. That'll work. Yeah, Temperance is at full value here. Just gonna take that. I don't care about any of these cards. Next. This is the second last boss coming up, guys. I'm looking for a 3 now. Just a 3. Please? Please, just a 3? There it is. We don't have to do these lower straights, but it's kind of all I have left because I chopped my deck up so much. You guys see I only have like 1 8 in my full deck. I only have like 2 9s. I'm going to get rid of even more of them soon. In fact, I could have probably hung some here. But it's much too late now. There we go. I could get planets, but they don't really matter here. We're looking for Saturns if we like them. We'll take the small pairs if we don't have the Saturn. And I could take this, to be honest. And just go next. Here we go. Discarding these. Okay, I got my straight. 2, 3, 4, 5. I could discard for some gold cards, but I don't care. I'm just going to play the straight. Okay, this is good, this is good. I mean, I'll open the packs, but they don't really matter anymore. I'm just kind of going through the motions. Okay, this is the last boss coming up, guys. We'll do one more run of Balatro, and then I'll switch to the other game today. I'm looking for a 4, so let's discard this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Very nice. And again, just buy the pack in the shop for the hell of it. There's nothing really that we need from it, though. Second last hand here, guys. Just going to look for my... I already have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just play it. There's no point farming for more money or more points. We're getting 1 million per hand. Let's just go next. The Wii Joker! I like the Wii Joker. Now, this actually might be tricky. I'm going to lose my 4 here without having a straight. So let's discard this carefully. Hopefully we pull a straight next time. Nope. Discarding all this. Looking for a 5. I got it. So let's go 3, 4, 5, ace, and call it a day. Okay, guys, so that was the black stake on the abandoned deck. That was pretty cool. We'll do one more run of Balatro, and then I'll switch games. That wasn't so bad. We got a pretty, like, easy run. Just had to, like, make sure not to fuck it up. So we'll go up a difficulty to blue stake, and we'll see if we can find success one more time today. This is not a bad start, actually. Bum, 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 bum. I'm choosing 2 here, right? So we could just eliminate some suits, like spades. Could make a lot of spades. Could go blackboard if I go like this. This wants to go to diamonds, though. I think what I'd like to do is probably Emperor after I World. I'm going to go blackboard like this into spades, and then we'll go the Emperor afterwards. Although I could go Emperor first, and then, yeah, that's probably better. Because I got Hangman here. High Priestess, that's nice. Am I hanging anything here? I don't think so, not yet. Let's take the world here. Turn everything to spades. And go into the first blind. Okay, so we have a lot of spades. We could hang hearts if we wanted to. I think I'm just going to go for flushes. Let's see if we can force a flush build. Keep those planets to block for now. This won't make it in one hand anyways. We have more diamonds in our deck still, so let's do this. Yeah, I'm kind of happy I got all the shoveling done this morning. Got it all out of the way. It's something I didn't look forward to after yesterday's stream, but I didn't do it till this morning, and it's not in my mind anymore. Like, it was blowing around last night after stream, so I didn't go out. Do I care about the bull? Like, I need a joker. Square joker is weird, right? If I'm playing flushes, I can't choose him. The bull is something, but I don't know. I'm going to go into this buffoon pack. I need a joker that does something. Green joker could be that guy. Let's try and play him. So no discards if possible. So maybe I'll go into the Venus then. Well, we don't go but to negative here with this guy. This guy doesn't go below 0 ever. So we can start by discarding this. Okay, let's just play this. Flush is good. We're going to get the green joker up one. And play another flush. Okay, not bad. We gotta fix our deck ASAP now. Or switch into one of these. ×2 molt if scored hand has a club card and a scoring card of any other suit. I can't really play that, can I? Yeah, I probably can. If I take this and sell the Uranus, I don't really go anywhere. I'm going to try seeing double. I never really play this one. I'm going to maybe hold the Venus, but maybe sell the Uranus. Right? So, we need a seeing double here, so we can go... I don't know, just play the pair here. I could play 2 pair and just get into this. No, I never did, Maddie. I actually, I'm not saying I gave up on it, but, I really, couldn't find any as I kept thinking about it. I really don't know what it would be. It'd have to be something in the rare slot, but, I already said it's not blueprint, because I think that's, 8, but maybe I'm on the wrong track. I'm not discarding, that's for sure. It is Blueprint and Brainstorm? Okay, okay. I don't know why. I just had a blueprint that cost 12 and it was foil. I thought the foil added more money to it, but I was wrong. Yeah, so I need to play something with a club and any other suit. So this is legal, and I'm tossing out the rest. Little tidbit from Matty Rocco today. Okay, pair, go up. Okay, now it's 2 pair. Toss the 5. There's only one $9 Joker. Interesting. I don't know if I know that one. Full house is good. Well, this wins for sure. $9 Joker. That's interesting. And I assume it's also in the rare slot. You don't have to tell me yes or no. It is a rare, yeah. Collection, campfire, jokers. I've played around with the campfire. Where is it? I probably passed it by now. It's not here. Not there. Not there. There it is. Gains 0.25 mult for each card sold. Resets when the boss blind is defeated. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. You have to have a good way of like already having economy to buy, sell, buy, sell. It's viable though. It's playable. Man, okay. $10 is all I have to my name. I don't have a good economy yet. You're not good enough to make anything that resets a boss blind work? I don't think I am either for that one. Like I've never kept it for a full run. Like I've beaten the game with it, but it didn't really like it wasn't the core of my run. It was like a nice little bonus mult at the end. And honestly, that's how you get the gold sticker on collection. That's how you get the gold sticker on most jokers. You have a build that has 3 jokers that do all the pulling, and then you can fit in 1 or 2 other jokers that don't usually win on their own. Right now, I'm just in a shop right now debating what I want to do, and I think I just got to play next and keep raising my green joker up and seeing double. The rocket's tempting me, but then I go back down to $4 and like... It's $1 at the end of every round. Okay, if I buy this, I have to sell the arenas. To at least have $5. And then we can get... This is at least some economy. Let's go next. Yeah, Maddie, that's why when you said like how many jokers are there, I was like, I was just showing off my collection, like for real. I finally got the last one. That's why I started playing Balatro on stream again. You play Kingdom Come Deliverance for the first time in 8 years. You have 82 hours. They added a check dub on consoles, and now you have to play it from the beginning. She's gonna backseat it. Oh no, Mira. I think that's cool though. It's fun. You guys can play together. It's a game I want to play too. I think you've recommended I try it, right, Mira? Let's go next. Imagine my situation. Damn. All right, I need to like play some bullshit here. Poor Nigel. Nigel. Man, I actually fucked myself. I'm not discarding here. We're just going to play it out. gonna send this 3 of a kind here. Damn. You think it's better for a GRB stream? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I hear what you're saying, Mira. I'll play this. At least I'm getting my green joker up. It doesn't go down, that's for sure. I probably need to get a buffoon pack before I get a fool. I'm just gonna take a regular buffoon pack. I don't have face cards, so I have to take a bull for chips. And I'm gonna take this for the Venus. I'm gonna try and play triples and 2 of a kind. Okay, I got this 2 pair here. Yeah, I just realized I did mess up my deck early in the first round for this. That's fine. I'll try and make it work. Okay, well, I think we'll make it out of here. Maybe. Try this here. 2 pair with the seeing double. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it, Mira. Because I saw it come up again the other day. Someone showed me like a YouTube short of like someone starting a brand new file. Like it wasn't like a spoiler. It was like they were choosing hardcore mode. Okay, so this should win here. The 10s are good. There we go. Upgrade the rocket. Okay, the rocket's popping off. Swashbuckler. I might take it just for now. And just go next. Next. Let's go. Okay. Just a pair here. Again, we're just trying to play hands and not discard to scale our green joker. Wow, with the swashbuckler, it really helped out a lot. I'll just win with a flush then. I think this will win. I get a decent amount of chips and malt now. Yeah. Okay, Hiker. Hiker could be good here. Hiker's probably better than the bull, ain't it? But I should also go in a pack. I'm not playing straights. I should mention again, guys, if you guys haven't checked it out, there's a few hours left to vote in the poll in the Discord. Should mention this more often, but it's something I'm going to try and start doing more frequently. If you guys haven't yet voted for the next game we're going to play on stream, Antichamber's winning with 5 votes, but there's a late surge for Bloons Tower Defense 6. If you haven't already voted, you can pick the next game we're going to play. Antichamber has 5 votes and Harold Halibut has 4. Rocket League up next. Is Rocket League free? I'll play Rocket League with Husker. He's going to show me how to do a bounce shot. She sits behind you on the couch and you're closer to the TV, so it's actual backseating, Mira. We all do, Husker. We all do. In Rocket League, I'm sure you're more of a great player than a clown. I don't really care to play the hiker. I'm just gonna get this Arcana pack. Man, this gives me $12, so I got the 24. That's right, to play. That's the correct play. Then do I go down to 18 to take this pack? I think that's the correct play. And then I can fool the Hermit again. I have $36 now. I don't care about this planet voucher, but we did well for ourselves. I'm going to keep the bull for now. It's got good chips on it. Let's go next. You did win VIP. Yes, you did, Husker. And now I can spam. Why do VIP spam? Gonna have to play a single card here, guys. Not the prettiest thing in the world, but I'll throw away the rest of this junk. High card with the ace. Oh, it gives you the, like, hey, you're sending messages too fast warning. Yeah, we're just playing this and calling it a day. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Husker, I was listening to Slipknot at the gym this morning when I was running this morning. I was watching some video of like Magic the Gathering cards, and I was like getting frustrated watching it because like the person kept taking back their moves, and I was like, you gotta stop doing that eventually. Like it's okay to do once or twice. It's a casual game, but like it can't be every turn. I was getting frustrated, so I like turned off that video, put on the Slipknot, started running some more. Like, I'm okay with you taking back a move in a game. Like, any board game or anything. But, like, you can't do it every turn. Seems like rage bait? Maybe it is Perovskites, because, like, it's consistent. You know what I mean about that? Like, I can't attribute malice to it fully, but that's not a crazy thought. How you doing? Slipknot solves most issues. It was good gym music. I don't have any face cards. Let's keep going. So I'll take the Pluto because I think we can just get crazy with the Green Joker. I was hoping I'd find something cooler than this, but it might be bootstraps. We go like up to the moon. Takebacks are cool every now and again. Yeah, it's a casual game, right? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like they would like it's a card game. They would play a card from their hand and they'd be like, "Oh no, wait, I take this back. I didn't read it right." Like I'm gonna take the boots. Let's go boots and bull. Boots with the fur. Swashbuckler's not gonna ever get bigger. I'll go boots with the fur. Let's have some fun. It's internal, so we can't really get out of it, but now I see you, Perovskites, like, and in today's social media and like YouTube clickbait economy, rage bait in the video for comments and like interaction is not a thing that like is beyond the average YouTuber. Intentionally like making bullshit happen in your video so that you farm engagement or whatever. Now we're talking, Perovskites. Exodia! Obliterate! Let's go next. Decrease the level of the played poker hand. Okay. We're just going to try and keep playing hands here. So let's go this way. Well, I could do a funny straight here. No, I don't have an 8. I have to go this way. But then I don't hit my seeing double, so let's go this way. I'll play the pair. 100% sure it won't get the wife in a mood? No, your wife hates it when you play your music, Husker? I'm sure you guys have music you guys both enjoy, but I can see why it's not her favorite thing. All right, so pairs are making about 5,000 right now, as long as we have 40 bucks for the bull and the bootstraps. This one's going to make more than 5k though, because the green joker keeps going up. I could have probably won with the first pair, I'm not going to lie, but I don't mind increasing the green joker with extra hands. Yeah, we're not daggering. I'm going to Wheel of Fortune just for you guys, because I feel lucky today. Oh, Pog! She doesn't hate it, but it's not her favorite. That's valid. I like that she respects it, if it's something you like. See, that's what I was asking earlier, 5-star. If they haven't plowed your road, then there's no chance. I should have taken the 2-pair, maybe. It's easier to play with. Let's go next. This is the same thing, like played. 44, 16. I'm probably going to need something more in my life. I don't think Ride the Bus is there, though, because we're already halfway through the game. Let's just go next. I'm going to try and play the money game. I might lose this run, but I had some fun. We'll switch games afterwards. Here's a quad. Quad! If you drew just a scale Venn diagram for your music likes, her circle would cover most of yours. Oh, I dig you, Husker. Okay. I'm with you, though, Mira. I like blasting some tunes when I'm alone that I don't normally play when others are in the car. Boom, 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 boom. It's any other scoring card. I gotta pay attention. And a card of any other suit. A scoring card of any other suit. Okay. Start taking levels in pairs. Yeah, I took a 4 of a kind level instead of a 2-pair level, and I kind of regretted that, Swooch. And I got a couple levels in. I got a level in high card too. I might go strength on these 2s here. It's not crazy, actually. Wow. If Swoosh says what I'm saying, then we're right. You put your earbuds in around the house. Yeah, you got the kids playing and stuff like that. I'll take the singlet. I'm going to roll once. I don't care. Okay, so we have 3 of a kind here with maybe tossing out some junk. -1 pair level. What did I do, Swooch? Did I actually miss one in the shop? I wasn't paying fully attention. I am also reading the chat room. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Frankly, we don't need 2 of a kind. We're going to play 3s. We'll play triplicates. I'm going to buy the Fool and go into this pack. I'm going to change these into club. How many 3s do I have? 6 3s? What are the suits are they? 2 hearts. I'll go like this. All black or all red? You want to go blackboard potentially? Okay. I'm okay with that. I was working towards that off the start. A little bit. The first thing I picked in this was a Mega Arcana pack that I did that in. I'm just gonna pass after a roll. I don't care about the fool copying the moon. I don't care about that. Okay, sure. Be like that. So I got nothing off the seeing double, but let's just play our pair of 8s, maybe into a 2 pair here. Toss the 5 or toss this debuff. I'll just play this pair. We're getting somewhere. Paintbrush for sure. No doubt about that. Standard pack swoosh wants to look in 1. We got a gold seal, which is not what we want. We need a blue seal for planets. I'm just going to skip this one, actually. I'm not taking the face card. It does nothing for me for pairs. I'm going to look in here for I'll just take Pluto here. I think I just need more chips on Pluto, but I need to get pairs, right? It's okay. It's okay. I'm just going to go next. Okay, here we have quad. This is still Pluto. We could level up high card. We don't want to. I'm just going to play the quad and win, probably. I will take the hero. I will buy the Venus. I will go into this first pack. I will take the Temperance for 15 and maybe fool it. I could also Strength to just guarantee more pairs and fool the Strength. But making pairs isn't the problem. Well, update me on that 5-star, because that could change in the next 4 hours, right? Because I have some of those Temu things, right? Keep an eye out on the road if you hear the plow go by. I kind of want to strength and then fool into strength so we can try and get some real business happening here. I'm going to take away my 2s by strengthening this last... It's my second last 2 into the 3. Put the 5 into a 6 and start doing that. And then fool the strength and just make like triples. Yeah, this has actually turned out perfectly now because I mean, I could fool the hermit here, but if I fool this, I get rid of my last 2, I get rid of another 5, and I'll just take the hermit after for 20. Yeah, I'm just gonna fool this here again. So then I have no more 2s. I got rid of half my 5s. Got 5 6s. That's fair, 5-star, yeah, because I can update you on my road. I'm just gonna take the pair here. I'll take the 3 of a kind here. And we're just gonna go next now. Okay. We're coming up on the next ad break, folks. Thanks for all of you lurking out there, hanging out. I'd never heard of that Husker myself. I'm gonna play this pair. I'm gonna see how much it makes. I could put the heroes on him too. That's fine. See how much it makes. Yeah, it wouldn't have made a difference. There's 2 3s here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This would be funny. I'll play this and I'll put the hero on the 3 and the 6 because we've been doing good at that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Straight should be good enough to just win because I get 23 plus 100 plus 20 plus times 2 for the mult. Nice. You have it in your city for this. There's a statewide kind of program, maybe. Jumbo Spectral. Getting deja vu here, probably. And then I'm not doing anything else. I'm just going to put deja vu on. It doesn't matter. This one here is fine. I'll take a peek in this pack. I will take a 2-pair here just in case. And I should stop playing. I'm going to stop playing because we're on a break. I'm trying to make my deck as black as possible. We'll take a break here. We'll take a break here, guys. I'm trying to finish up this run, and then we'll switch games. All right. I don't know how long I'm streaming today, guys. Today was kind of like, I didn't know what I wanted to play. I'm just like kind of just hanging out with you guys today. I'm looking for a distraction, so I'll play for a couple hours, something else after this, but that's what you have, Husker. It's called 5111. Oh, this is for us in Ontario. I'm looking at mine. I'm doxing myself. Interesting. There's even like camera feeds. That's crazy. There's like live camera feeds. But yeah, there's the secondary roads are the problem. There's a plow tracker. I love that for us. Trucker mode. Is the trucker mode the plow thing? Or do I have to go to a different setting, Husker? I mean, most things are handled by the province. Yeah, I just don't know, like, if it's all tracked there. Or if they subcontract it out. All right, guys, let's get back to the action here. That's a helpful link, though, Husker. Thanks for that. I am, though, making a push, Husker, to cut down on the amount of links in chat. Like, I trust you and your links, obviously, but I want to set a good example for others. But I still think that's a helpful link. You know what I mean, dude? I'm just going to keep mentioning it. I'm not going to try and single anybody out with that. I'm just going to keep trying to say, like, less links in the chat. The bot, I'm also going to still allow Spotify links for, but I'm going to have the bot delete them as they get sent. I'm going to try and set that up. So the Spotify link will still work for song request, but then the bot will delete it afterwards. I've seen other streamers do that. I know Dan does it. I might have to ask him how he does his. Oh, nothing happened, Chris. I was just chatting with Husker saying Husker didn't get banned. I was just saying to Husker that I'm trying to make a push to have less links in the chat in general. I think it's a good rule of thumb. And not that I don't trust Husker's links, but just to set a better example for others, you know? And the very poor. Only post Zeldas, no links. No chatting ever allowed again. It solves so many problems. You might be onto something, Chris. We can try that theory out right now. I'm kidding. I'm just joking. That is funny, though. I like that idea. Silent, like, rave type. That was a great one, Husker. We can laugh about it now. That goes down in the history books. Four of a kind me. Nice. I got hiccups again, guys. Banana. I shouldn't have bought the boots. These are the stupidest thing I bought. You rolled up your sleeves? Typed mod on after a finger stretch? Yeah, it's important to do that. Well, about time you be hitting the old dusty trail. You saw permit command the other streams too? Yeah, that one is like stream elements. I'm sure you've seen that bot, Mira. That one by default can ban all links. So I might turn that on and then use the permit command that it has built in. It's like a default stream elements thing. Actually, I think I used to have that here to a certain extent. I said F it after a while. I just allowed anybody to post a link, but I think it's healthier if we just keep it in check. Okay, 30,000 is how much I make off this usually. Let's see. Yeah, there's definitely easy ways to do it, Chris. I think Mira has a good idea. I know how to make that work. Because I do want you guys to still share a link every once in a while. And I think that asking permission, asking nicely, or saying, hey, do you mind, is a great way to do it. Like, hey, I've got this cool thing we can share. I'm just going to play a pair here and have to... I mean, I win off the pair, don't I? Yeah, so I'll just play the pair. 2 pair looks good. Found a sick website the other day. You wouldn't mind sharing if it's all right with you? Great demonstration, Swooch, of the method. Now, if I say yes, am I going to regret it? And I don't know about a macro, Chris, but I think that there could be a way to simplify it. I don't have TikTok personally. Yeah, go ahead, Swooch. It's tough for me sometimes, Chris, to click on the TikTok links on my phone, but I'm not like a hater. I know it's $20, but it's whatever. I need the black cards. Desktop, yeah. Like on mobile, it's like download the app, and I'm like, ain't no way, dude. You know what I mean? So this youtube.com website, anyone in the world can record their own videos and post on it there. It sounds sick, Swooch. I'm kind of intimidated though. Are you sure I should click that link? It's kind of intimidating me. But I haven't got a stitch to wear. Two pair is less than pair, but barely. Let's just play it. I should have kept the threes because I have more threes in my deck. Yeah, that just proved it. But at least I had my sevens come around for the finale here. You can play TikTok links without the account, but not X. Oh yeah, X is even worse. For sure. That scares you, Swooch? What if someone posts a video of an opposing political view? There's no way. They have a comment section. What's that about? Comment section? Huh? People commenting? You forgot to mention that, Swooch? How could you be so stupid? I'm kidding. Not the best planets for me here. Oh, man. I'm gonna struggle here. He knows so much about these things. Little feedback, little tidbits and stuff. Maybe your feelings about the video. Has to be 5 cards, guys, so let's play some 2-pair thing here. I made a bad build, I'm not gonna lie, but it was fun. And I think that's the lesson here. That's the lesson here. I saw a crazy YouTube video the other day. Like, I mean, it wasn't crazy in the sense that, like, it was like a car crash, but like this person was like, they had like a giant TV. They had like a big TV on the wall. Then they had like a laptop in front of it. And instead of like having like an overlay on their stream, they would just film themselves in front of the TV pointing at it, like talking about like different things. And I thought that was like so cool. Like I wish I had, like, I always think about like, oh, I should have a green screen, but I should just put a TV here. Like, then I can pull up whatever video I want on the background. I mean, a green screen's the same, but it seems like it's actually just more work. I'm gonna take this strength for sure into these packs. The bloodstone is no good anymore, I'll tell you that. Let's go here. Yeah, like I've always thought about having a green screen, guys, you know what I mean? But like, I just can't be convinced to invest in it. I think I'm gonna hang some. I think I'm gonna hang some. I mean, 9 is pretty good. 8's better. Hang some 10s. Hang 10 here. Feels bad, man. Hang 10, 9. Start getting rid of stuff. I don't want to hang 3s. Don't want to hang 6s. I just strength the 8. I could have strength 8s to 9s. That probably would have been better. Yeah, 2 8s to 9s would have been better. I'm getting rid of these. Okay, I could just Empress something to just finish off my day here. But I'm also considering Tower on my things that are not black cards. I think that'll help my case. I think Tower is actually not a bad play here. I want to keep that 6, but I'll Tower the 7. Fuck it. TV in the background's way easier for hardware. Yeah. It was like, to me, when I was saying it's crazy, like I was like, I'm surprised more people just don't have that simple way of doing it. Like, I mean, we're talking about doing a green screen, Chris, versus just putting a TV in the background. Because I saw this guy who did like a news kind of live stream, and instead of green screening, he just literally was in his office pointing at a giant TV like on his wall. Like, I thought it was a good way of doing it, you know? Right? It's based. Like we were talking about how like it's almost like I've thought about doing green screen stuff and it's complicated. Like you have to set up the thing and do this and chroma key and like why not just do a fucking TV in the background? I don't have a nice spade to play here with this set. A non-club. I don't have a straight. I'm gonna keep scaling my green joker, so let's just play this. I'm sure I'll come out alive in the end. Take it down every single time you don't want to use it. That's even funnier. Like it's only there temporarily. That'd be so, and you don't even mention it. Like you don't ever like acknowledge the fact that you're like in between streams removing a big TV. It's just sometimes there. My friends were telling me to do that, to like do vocal warm-ups on the stream, like during the starting screen, and like never acknowledge it. Like do like the Anchorman level, like unique New York, like that kind of stuff, and just never acknowledge it. I'm gonna play this triplicate here. It's gonna hit the seeing double. I'll toss the 7. Toss an 8. Nice. Hey, we're kind of getting there, guys. We're kind of getting there. No guarantee we win this one, but it's the last Balatro run of the day for me, because I'm going to switch games after this. Yeah, I'd like to get my triples up a bit more, actually. Because we have an easier time of making triples and quads. The Fool is Mars. I'll buy the Fool. I'm just going to go next. We're on ante-7 here, guys. The Fool is Mars, yeah? +3, +30. First of all, the world hits 3 here. We don't have any hearts left. We only have three diamonds. That's good. I'm going to keep the Fool for later now that I fucked that. It's fine. It's so fine. 3 of a kind hits. And I'll toss the 8s with it. Nope, I'll toss the 8 and the 4. Nice, halfway there. Do the 6s in the same way. With an 8 to kicker. Should be the same score. No, it was less. Why was it less? Was there a special 3? I must have done something different. It's okay, though. It's okay. I still have another hand to play with. What's the boss coming up? Does it kill me? Clubs debuffed? It kills me. It doesn't kill me, but it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Sure. Swoosh told me to peek in these packs because we need maybe something, but this is not it. It's not it. I don't think the wheel's going to help us here. Let's just go next. Try and beat this boss. Yeah, so club cards are debuffed, so we can't get our seeing double in this boss, but we can maybe just get there off of the jokers we have. There is still a 3 of a kind here, right? So let's just send that. Get rid of these debuffed cards. They don't do anything. Okay, so that's not good. Yeah, we're in trouble. I don't think I'm going to make it out here, guys. But it was a fun run still. GG's, yeah. GG's. This was my only multiplier. And I just never got there with... This was stupid to go into without more economy. The rocket's not enough for that. I think if I didn't get the Eternal Bootstraps, I would have been okay, because I could have replaced this and replaced this at some point, not been too invested into the money like that, but It was a good run until it wasn't. There's nothing I can do here to win, I don't think. Nothing here can save me, I don't think. But it was fun. That's the most important thing. I'm going to take a quick break, guys, play some words on stream, and then Husker can use his handy-dandy VIP badge to spam the chat. Main menu. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken the Eternal Boots. I think that was my mistake. Among many other small ones, that was my major mistake. Because I would have had a lot more freedom if I didn't. Let's quit this game. Let's close that. Let's take a break, guys. I'll be back in like, I don't know, 5. And we'll play a different game. I'm going to play some FlipUp. If you guys haven't seen this game before, I played this game a week or 2 ago, maybe last week. But it's like a only up style game. And we're going to try and go up. We're going to try and get to the top. I've only got 2 achievements so far, so can't be that deep in it. I'll be back in a few, guys. We're going to go over into the words on stream here. Just got to get that set up. Okay. Get this set up here. We'll start a new run. I'm going to switch the category as well, so people coming in know we're not playing Balatro anymore. Flip up, but we're on break here. And here's the mirror for anybody who wants it. I'll catch you guys in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Catch you guys in a few. Nice work, Chris. I'm glad you accepted your warning. I'm glad you acknowledged that warning I gave you. Let's do one more level here. One more level, then we'll get back to gameplay. Woodland. What's the other word here? Yeah, good. Wood is there. What else can we see here? Yeah, landwood. What about this one, Chris? Boom. Boom. Last level, guys. Just get any words you can see here. We'll get back to, well, I was going to say back to Balatro, but we're going to switch games, actually. I switched the category. And we're going to head to play some flip up today. I'm not the best at it, but I'm going to give it a shot for a couple hours here. Okay, what else can we find here? Woad might be a word. Wand is a word. Good job, Chris. What else can we get? I think dowel takes an E, so I can't use that one. That's a good one, Chris. Wool, like a sheep. Laud is there, but not in the word bank. Dawn is there. Maybe there's a word like dune, like that. Dual. Between woad and wood, W-O-L-D or, yeah. Alphabetically, it has to be L-D or N-D. Not sure what wold is, but we'll look it up. We'll look up what wold means. Learn something here. A wold.
Wold.
A elevated tract of open, often rolling or hilly countryside, typically used to describe treeless, high ground areas in England, such as the Cotswolds, the Lincolnshire Wolds, or the Yorkshire Wolds. The wold. Very good, very good. New word today. Nice work, Chris. Thank you. And it was a short game there. Didn't go too long. Windows XP. Wow, well put, dude. Couldn't say it better myself. Let's go into the game today, guys. Second game of the day, because I wanted to do a little bit more of this, like, well, a couple hours of this game, couple hours of this game. Gonna play flip up today, guys. Just gonna get that ready for you. Hope you guys like the music today. Just hanging out with some tunes. Getting the capture ready here. Beautiful. We do it live. Okay, we're going to continue. Here we go. If you guys haven't seen this game before, there's only one thing that we can do, and that is go up. Last time I played, I fell down back to the bottom after 3 hours of playing, but such is life. Such is the game. Such is... I mean, it's a metaphor, really. It's just supposed to represent, like, who we are and where we are in the world and how things can come crumbling down as quickly as you get them built up. And sometimes you shouldn't give up. You should just try again. And eventually you'll get there. And you'll get better. Even though it doesn't feel like it, you're getting better. That's what this game's all about. It's teaching me that, like, patience is key. A little bit of luck is key as well sometimes, I guess. Jeez. We're stuck back at the starting area right now, but we'll get past it quickly. You saw I was able to fly back up the initial section. This part right here can be tricky, but once we're past it, I'm going to try not to slip back down here. This is going to go down in my like greatest gaming achievements once it's done, guys. That's right, 9-3, we're back. I thought it'd be healthy. Oh! I thought it'd be healthy. This is not a healthy game. It'd be healthier if we just played it for a couple hours after some Balatro. And maybe like every once in a while kind of thing. Not like a main game, but a good side kind of thing. Just a little side thing. A game that we play every once in a while, like, the controls aren't that hard, you know? It's more about the timing, which I think I'm getting better at. We're working our way up here. Okay, we're into the section 2. This is where we kind of fall down last time, but as long as we're here, we're gonna have a decent day. We're already up here. It took me hours last time to get here. This is fine. We're already back up here. And I might change the music too, actually, now that I mention it. If I change the music, it might be something more flowy. Actually closer to what Metamon was talking about for the gym. Beetlebum. I'm feeling a lot more confident with a lot of my flips here. And we'll see if we can unlock some other marble skins today. I'm not sure how we unlocked the first skin, to be honest. It didn't really tell us. But maybe if I look at my Steam achievements, it will. My dad's been playing a lot of that Witness game I told you guys about. And honestly, I'm realizing there's some puzzles in that game that I never solved. I might have to go back for. Same with like the Talos Principle and Baba Is You. There's still levels in those games I haven't beaten. Like, I'll just usually be like, okay, that's enough of that game for stream, and then we've got like 90% of the game done or something like that. I never really go for full clears on games. Big thing here is going to be catching our marble before it falls down too far, so if we make a bad shot, just don't panic. We should use the bump as well. No, not like that, not like that. Okay, that wasn't a great time to show you what the bump does. But there is a shake command that can help you in bad spots. It was a bad time to show it. Come on. Let's get back to the Fall City here. It's just right above us. I can see the bottom of it. It's just rough when you shoot up too straight. It just falls right back down the middle there. The flippers are so far apart. Yeah, see, catching myself like that, not giving up when I'm falling. That's going to be the difference between like a good run today, making some progress today, and whatever the hell this is. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Let's catch it this way. There we go. Okay, we're back here already. Again, just not letting us fall down. The only thing I have that's like, it's not tilt. Like, there's only there's only 4 buttons in this game. And for that, I love its simplicity. There's a paddle left, paddle right. There's a space bar to use the plungers. And there's an enter button to shake. Like that. But beyond that, there's no other controls that I know of. We can take a look at the control scheme in a second here. Just gotta pause. If I go back to menu, I believe we can find the options. Here's all the keybinds. Yep, there's just 5 actually. If you include pause, there's only 5 button things there. Maybe we'll come across that though. Not to like say that's not a thing. I haven't experienced it yet, but we've only done the one boss. Like that one boss area. Maybe it could be part of like the next boss. Alt F4 counts too? Actually, actually, that's a Windows hotkey and not a game hotkey. Actually. Actually, Swooch, that's actually a default Windows hotkey. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, like, okay, can we get like a put him in the locker emoji? Does that exist on 7TV? That would be the better way to do it, Swooch. Someone look on 7TV for a put him in the locker emote. Again, too early, too zesty there with it. We're doing good though. That's the closest we've come today, and we're already up here after 10 minutes. I mean, I don't want it to be jail time. Like, I'm not thinking about like Bonko to horny jail. Yeah, just be careful. Just be careful. I don't like I guess in the same style, but I want like just a nerd being shoved in a locker. No disrespect. Is there an emoji of a guy being shoved in a locker? Cool. So if we do it too late, we still don't die. So that's good. I'd rather do it late. That's too early. You're crazy, Moose. We talked about this. I've never been shoved in a locker. I think the lockers at my school were too small for a human. Except actually, there was this one person in my school that was like a little person, and they did go in the locker once, and they also often were in people's backpacks. Sham, this is a great game. It's a frustrating game, but I love it, Sham. The visuals are great. The idea is great. No, they voluntarily went in the backpacks, 9-3. Like, they would be on someone's shoulders being carried around like a piggyback. Someone being shoved in a locker? That might work, Chris. How you doing, Sham? Ah! Ah! No. Yeah. No, both on both counts, it was willingly. I wouldn't have shared the story like so. I would have had a different tune to my story if it was like a story of bullying. They were also older than me. They like graduated the same year that I started high school. Go. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Give it to me. It's fine. Caught it. Too little. Fuck. It's tricky here, guys, but I'm not giving up. In before, one time in 9th grade, I beat up a 12th grader. It did not happen. I actually never got into any fights in high school. Did you guys ever get into, like, fights? There was times there was disagreements, but it never got into, like, fisticuffs. I think there was one person who did get suspended for fighting, but... Thanks, Chris. It's gonna come in late. It's gonna come in handy later. I had to break up a fight in the parking lot one time at work from my employees, but that wasn't like... They weren't my employees. They were my, like, the people I was supervising, you know what I mean? Like, I was responsible for them. Fuck, I keep doing too short on that jump. I think it was like a drug deal gone bad. And then it turned into a bigger problem. Cause like, yeah, like one of the guys in the fight was like dealing drugs at the workplace. That was like, I remember that being a thing. That like, wow, they really made that trickier than I thought. Pro tip, guys, if you have a disagreement with your drug dealer, make sure that A, you sort it out somewhere other than the workplace parking lot, and B, you find a rehab center quick. I don't know. I'm only laughing at how shitty my advice was. I didn't have a B when I said A. There really was only A. Ah. Depends on the age. Do you mean like Bronze Age, Stone Age, or like always give the drug dealer their money first? That's fair. Chris, I think that's a good tip, but oh, that kind of age. I see, Swooch. I thought you were saying like, you know, this would be fine if we were in the Bronze Age, but we're not. We're in the Space Age now. We're in the Information Age now. I'm calling the cops. Oh, you're snitching? Yep. Come on. Yeah, you're going to jail. Just be like, yes, you know what it's like? You know what they do to kids like you in jail? Ooh, they stealing. Yeah, that's a classic, Chris. Ooh, they stealing. Hands sweaty, guys. I gotta just pause to wipe my hands off here. We're getting higher now. No! I almost saved it, but I didn't save it. I didn't save it. Fuck. I almost saved it. Fuck! Hits. This is a tough game, guys. I want to get back to Fall City. I think I can do a lot of good work there if I just get back to it. This is, tough section here. There we go. Good catch. There's the first piece. Way too straight up. This is such a tricky game, guys, but what we're not going to do is get frustrated. What we're not going to do is get tilted. We're going to just chill out, hang out, talk about anything we want. Chris, what's the next topic? We could talk about whatever Swooch wants to talk about. Realistically, it could be anything in the world. That's the best part about games like this. Like, you can just chat about whatever. Oh. Overworking yourself is a great topic, Chris. Like, or at least to make a positive spin on it, finding ways to manage your work so you don't drain yourself. Because it can be in personal life too. Like, I can share anecdotally. At the gym on Monday, I mentioned this today. I went way too hard. And I had to take Wednesday off because my legs, like, I could barely walk. Went too much on leg day. So I took a day off. And I'm feeling better. And it could be like a lot of things in life, like signing up for too many engagements with your friends, like you're making too many plans, overcommitment. Overcommitment to like social life is also a thing, right? Rest is important when you're working out. Yeah, it's kind of counterintuitive, but it makes so much sense. And if you're saying, oh, it's not counterintuitive, then it means you already got that. You already had that click in your brain. No, you slut. It's fine. Like if you want to get in shape, you shouldn't go 7 days a week. That, like, first things first. Don't think that like more equals success. Because you're just gonna end up getting injured or something, or you son of a bitch. 3 to 4 days a week. Yeah, I do 5 myself, but I'm only doing like some days a half-hour run. Like I'm not doing like a full hour at the gym doing like muscle weight training and stuff. 3 to 4 days a week for starting out, Chris. That's a great idea. Yeah, definitely 3 to 4 days a week starting out. Get a routine first. But this is transferable to all things. I'm just speaking broadly, right? Like scheduling things, managing rest. Like these are all things that are son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. We were up there, guys. We were so up there. I think this game is harder than Jump King. And I've never played Jump King. I've only watched it being played. But I feel like this game is harder. We might have to test that theory. I might have to, like, once I beat this, open up Jump King. Are you feeling overworked, though, at work, Chris? Like you're being spread too thin? It's also tough this time of year. There's so much going on with, like, seasonal depression. There's a lot of, like, factors at play. It's tough to roll out of bed sometimes. This project, you were overworking yourself. Well, I'm glad you found a way to make it manageable, whether that's, like, changing up your approach or sometimes even asking for help, you know? That shouldn't be understated. Sometimes just asking for a little bit of help goes a long way. Three people in this project and you've done like a lot of it? 3/4 of the work, yeah. I mean, that's typical of any group project. I'm sure people can relate to like, fuck. People can relate to that back from just working on projects in school sometimes. It's okay, we got up there. Yeah, seriously. That's what I can relate to. Like, I never really did that group work kind of. I mean, I always worked in teams. In any job, you work with others and stuff like that, but I never really had a project assigned to me where I could measure my work against others like that. Like I worked at a factory where they're making 140 cars. I'm working on one part. I'm not slowing down the line or whatever. Keep making that mistake, but at least we're not falling down too far. Again, we're catching ourselves in good places and we're getting back up consistently. As long as I don't see the bottom of the game today, I'm not going to like be mad. If I see the bottom, stream might just be over. If I somehow like fall down back to the bottom, I might cry. Chris has got a meeting to go to. Just gonna try and get into Fall City here. You can see it right at the top of your screen. The logo of Fall City. Yeah, way too early again on that, but it's okay. We're getting a feel for it. It's the first time we've been up there today. Trying to feel that back out. That was lucky, I gotta say. Ah! That's a little bit further than I wanted to fall because now we're open up to, like I mentioned before, just like cascading failures. There we go. There we go. I'm going to change my music. I think I'm going to focus up better if I have different music on. Let's go into this playlist. Yeah. This is focus music. This is trance state music. Let's go. We're going to fall into a flow state with this music. And that's pivotal. That's going to be the life and death difference here. Jawohl. Another one down here. Try again. This is what I'm talking about. Now we're in the flow state. Here we go. Back to Fall City. That's my goal. It's okay. That's okay. Not a big deal. You try and make some moves sometimes. They don't all work out, but it wasn't tragedy. That was silly. It's bothering me that I can't think of the movie I was committing to on Tuesday. I'm going to go back and check the VOD. I remember roughly like when we talked about it. It was the movie that was revealed on Movie Guesser. Everyone said, "Oh, you should watch this, Moose." Whatever the Movie Guesser movie of the day was on Tuesday, I think I was like, "Oh, I'll watch this movie." Everyone says it's good. But I'll have to check the VOD for it. It's kind of handy now that I think about it, checking the VOD. Because other times I wouldn't have like a chance if I forgot something. Oh, man, I knew as soon as I released that one it was too early. Nice, nice. I'm getting a little bit more confident with my touches. Like in soccer football, like a European football, when the people can like kick the ball around all over their head and stuff like that, do the all the drills. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Okay, so it's showing me a map and it says you are here. We're at the bottom, right? Just got to get all the way to the top of the rocket. I will have to take a break soon, guys. I know we took one not half an hour ago, but gonna run another quick break here. Just because of the timing of it all, I don't want to have anybody coming in with pre-roll ads. Not bad. Okay. Not bad. Okay. What do we need? We need a nice angle here, not too shallow, not too low, not too high. Like here. That's good. Same thing again. And we're up. Okay. And we're up. Ooh, yeah, that feels good. That feels good. Yeah, we'll take a break in like 30 minutes, actually. I miscalculated. We'll take a break in like half an hour. We'll keep going for now, especially since we made it up here. Here we go. Okay. This is a tricky section because it requires you to do some like momentum jumps. I think they don't really have an official name, but you got to do some jumps with the momentum of your ball. The ball does go higher if it has momentum you carry like that. Okay. At least we're up here. The goal is to not fall down below this area today. Sick. I almost did immediately. I almost just punched my screen. I joke about it often, but that I came close there. I came dangerously close there to punching something. A little unfortunate there, but it's okay. We had the right idea. Just got to keep the flow going. Yeah, just keep as much momentum as possible here. No! No, I forgot which one to go to. I got to catch that. Oh my god, I don't want to fall back down here. Okay. Okay. All right, we're back up here. We're up today. The most important thing is we don't fall back down there. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be good. There we go. There we go. That's good. Okay. All right, here we are. Next section is a real, like, momentum-based one. We have to go, like, 1, 2, 3, 4 in, like, a chain, a combo. There's no real chance for us to hold anywhere. Except for, I think, the first spot, but let's try not to. Yeah, I think we can hold in the first spot. Because it's way too much to do it all in one. Very interesting. Maybe I can't even hold in the first spot. Just to keep momentum going as much as possible. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, we caught it. Oh, it's so unfortunate. I don't want to go back down. That's good. That's almost good. That was good. Okay. We'll take it. I like that we're not falling down too far. We may fall. We may stumble. But we stay up in Fall City here. No. No, please, dear God. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You've been kind to me, God. My prayers were answered, actually, I think. This is the trick here. I don't know if I can do this without using momentum here. So let's go. That's too late. Too late again there. Don't listen to the green guy. He just talks shit the whole time. I'm not reading what he says. Don't listen to him. No! No! Oh, God. I can't keep going down here. It's giving me a heart attack. And then I do this. No! Now we're going backwards. Man, I was so happy up there for a while. It'd suck if I just fell all the way back down to the start, wouldn't it? This is like the equivalent of like in racing games when you like lean to try and turn faster. I'm totally like juking out my own ball. Trying to make it like... trying to influence its roll. Further backwards, wow. Just one backwards after another. That was like, that's the end of the tutorial. Like I still haven't passed like the first actual level. We're getting up bit by bit though. We're going up. Fuck, I was going to Fall City for a bit, but now I'm stuck down here again. I'm not going to cheat. I'm not going to watch a speedrun of this game to find the best angles. I'm falling down 9-3. I was up at Fall City for a bit. I was happy. I was a happy moose, but just not now. Not anymore. Ah, please, no, dear God. I hate my life. I signed up for this though, guys. I hope you know that, like, I actually enjoy this. The frustration, it's the same feeling as, like, the same feeling as, like, Elden Ring, Dark Souls. Dying to a boss a bunch of times. And then you just start struggling on bosses that you could normally beat all the time. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is where I'm struggling. There we go. Gah. There we go. No, 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 no. At least we caught ourselves. Get back here. Yes. Good enough. Caught it. Good. Hey, Ivana, how's it going today? We played some Balatro earlier, and now we're just playing this game. Flip up. I just realized the pinned message is still there. I should probably delete that if you guys still see it. How you doing today, Ivana? Balatro was... It was okay. We did we won a run, we lost a run. Tough section here, Maddie, but I got this. I believe in myself a bit. It's been good today so far. I haven't fallen down too much. I've been catching myself like that. I've been doing a lot better job of, like, maintaining my height. Not going back to the start. What's new with you though, Ivana? What's up today? How was your day so far? I gotta hydrate. Gah, 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 gah. We're going down, guys. We're going down, guys. I'm locking in. I'm locking back in. We gotta go back up at least to where I was. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Quite bad weather today. I had like at least 10, 12 centimeters of snow last night, Ivana. There's a lot of shoveling this morning. Geez, when you put that gun there, it looks so much more threatening. Go. Go. No. I was up in the next level here. I'm going to go back there real soon, guys. I've been higher than this, Tundra, believe me. I've been higher. Tundra, you believe me, right? I bet you there are. I found a couple accidentally, like not like a major skip, but like a one where you can like definitely like skip content. Trust me. We're gonna go up. No! That's okay. We're not giving up. How you doing today, Tundra? That's cool, Batty. I was wondering about that. I was mentioning before, I don't want to like look up the tips and tricks yet. But I'm glad that there exists like a small community for this game. Let's go. Okay, we're back. I'm back in Fall City again. See? I can do it. This section's hard though. It's okay. For real, eh? So far, so good. I was mentioning to Ivana just before you came in, Tundra. We played some of that card game. Played some of that card game today, Balatro. I got another little bit further in that to completing the entire collection. There's a 57. That's for just the tutorial level, Maddie. The 57 seconds is for just the starting zone. Okay, cool, cool. Just making sure. Oh, you said it. You said it. You said it's for the tutorial speed run. I see. There's a lot of things here, Ivana, where it's like you got to combo it, and that's the tough part about it. Like I can't just like hold here and then go do a jump and then hold here and then do a jump. Like I can't be as patient with this one. I got to do a combo, and that's tricky. Damn. Momentum's big here. Yeah, you're seeing it. You're seeing it. We're going to try to keep this momentum. Yep. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. Like it falling back here, not a big deal. Panicking will get us worse off. That's bad. No. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. It happens on these jobs, guys. That's the name of the game. Let's go back down a bit. Shake it up a bit. Oh, no. That's how she goes, Ivana. But I can get back up there. Just gonna take me a few tries. Hopefully things start to get better for you though, Tundra, with the migraine. I've never had colorful lines across vision like that. I was looking at your symptoms. I was like, there's something there that sounded out of place. Atypical of my headaches. I've never really had migraines before. If I'm going to be honest, one thing I'm very lucky is that I don't often get headaches. And when I do, it's usually from like something being annoying, like a repetitive sound or an annoying person talking. Not you, by the way. I'm not talking about you guys. They seem to be brutal, yeah. I always sympathize. You get stars in your vision, 5-star? Yeah, I'm the same way as you, Ivana. I think it's like a little bit nutrition, a little bit genetics, and a lot of luck. Because sometimes, like, you just get unlucky with... You're more susceptible to them genetically, I guess. I don't know, I'm not a doctor, but you guys know what I mean. Fuck! Sorry, I'm not mad. Chicken tits. It's fine. Doctor's appointment, that's good you have something scheduled, because, like, a specialist is needed in some cases, right? You can't just see your GP. Go. Shit. Fuck. Go. Yeah. Fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. If you've ever had a concussion, it happens more frequently. Increases the chances. Yeah, sometimes there's things that can help that, Ivana, for sure. Like, help soothe or relieve some tension. It's good to be self-aware like that, Tundra. So that that doesn't happen again. But it's hard to be self-aware sometimes about what your body's telling you. Ah, no, 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 not like this. Ah, man, I knew as soon as I went up in the air that was bad. Just had to accept it and prepare to, like, catch it right there. Splat. Yeah, see, you have, like, ways of soothing or making it not as bad, right? Tundra's not a cure, but it definitely helps manage. We're not doing too bad here. Yeah, relieving some tension, 5-star. I don't know. They say it helps. Your brother's dealt with terrible migraines since high school? So you're kind of privy to some of the techniques he might have used? I've never had them before 9-3. At least if I have, I just would consider it a bad headache and not a migraine. But I've heard like it's also the location of where the pain comes from is like part of the definition. Like cluster headaches versus like tension headaches versus like I was saying my headaches usually come from annoying people talking to me or just like repetitive sounds and stuff like that. Yeah, there was a video I saw the other day that was talking about some differences between the types of headaches, and yeah, most headaches suck. Some suck more than others. Son of a fucking chicken. You always wonder when you have a headache, is it actually your brain that hurts? I think with the different types of headaches, there are different ones like that, right? In some cases, it is like fuck your brain hurting. In some cases, it is the blood vessels in your brain pressure and stuff like that. Let's go. We're back up. Even these small victories, guys, we got to celebrate here. It's all the smarts trying to fight their way out sometimes. Yeah, yeah. Causing a lot of commotion. We're back up in Fall City, guys. Go. Go. Okay, we saved it. Hey! Who put that there? Hey, I thought I was doing good and they put a fucking bumper there. Just a little bumper there, Ivana. Isn't that crazy? Who put that there? Let's go. Let's go. They thought that was real funny to put there. I bet you. I bet you. Yeah, you get paralysis on one side usually. I have a family friend who also suffered a few strokes that has almost full paralysis on their one side. It's weird. I mean, brain injury. I mean, I can only speak to my brain. I've got a weird one too. I've got a condition. It makes it not so fun to like get an MRI. See which part of your brain just got recently deleted. But lately with medication, it's been pretty good. I've been feeling okay lately. I don't feel like I'm having any more symptoms anymore. What the? What the? What the? We're looping, guys. Okay. I found out why they put this here, Ivana. What? Hey, I was chilling. What the fuck? No, man. I thought it was a save point too, Ivana. I was chilling. I was about to go hang out. I took my hands off the keyboard. They fucked me with that, guys. Yeah, exactly, Tundra. That's what's up with mine. The way I did that last section is how they do the entire speed run. The ball's momentum, yeah. This next section here, it's kind of focused on it. Like, it's like, the jumps aren't even possible unless you do momentum, Maddie. Fuck you, you... Sorry, I'm not mad. Further down we fall. Oof! What's the Roblox oof sound? I need that on a hotkey. The game is very unforgiving, but honestly, guys, it's a fun one. No, I never got to keep a recording. I never asked for one, though. I did ask for, like, the scans of my eyes when I was getting those, because those seem interesting to me, but I never asked for the brain. Couple who's dealing with the full genome sequence of their kid. Oh, wow. So they're going through sequencing to try and help diagnose and understand? That's crazy technology now. I mean, it's great that they can do that. That's a marvel of, like, modern medicine for sure. It's crazy we even have that option. Oh, yeah, let's just check all of our past DNA. How cool would it be to have your full genome sequence, like, on a poster? Because that's, like, uniquely you, right? Like, your genome is a fingerprint in terms of uniqueness, right? I mean... What would it be, like, represented by? Is it just, like, numbers? Is it just translated into, like, code of some kind? Would identical twins have the same genome sequence? That's a good question. Do they have the same fingerprints? No, right? They have different fingerprint? Some do, wow. Some people really believe in that 9-3. Some twins really believe in, like, they can feel their siblings' discomforts and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm curious how they would display it, Maddie. Okay, speaking of twins, okay, it's not really twins, but you guys remember in Heavy Rain? Spoilers for Heavy Rain, by the way. If you guys are still playing through that game on your own, spoilers for Heavy Rain. Speaking of twins, but not actually twins, just the brothers. The little boy brother. I got into, like, a conversation with somebody. They said that the story made no sense of Heavy Rain. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, to me, it's symptomatic of, like, someone who didn't explore the game enough. Like, the game's not perfect. I'm not saying it's, like, a flawlessly written story. There's some poorly written characters and stuff, but, like, they were trying to say, like, it made no sense why, like, the detective character would help the mother that was the single mother with the baby that needed like help. They were like, it made no sense. And I was like, did you even play the game? Like, because the detective had a problem with like the people's, one, they didn't play the game. Two, that person just has no empathy. Yeah, it was like crazy. They were like, why? Why would they help a mother and their baby? But that was my conclusion too, Maddie. Welcome in, Toasty. How's it going? Welcome in. Have you seen this game before? Welcome in, Toasty. What were you up to? Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Ivana, for welcoming the Raiders. I'll get you a shout out in a second. I just gotta find a safe spot here. That's gonna be right here. This is like a pinball only up game, Toasty, called FlipUp. It's pretty crazy. It's kind of frustrating, as they all innately are, but we're having some fun hanging around. Yeah, little raid tradition we have. The question we always ask everybody that comes in, what's your favorite type of bagel? Thank you, Maddie, for reminding me. Sometimes I forget. What would you up to though, Toasty? What'd you play today? Some more Arc Raiders or something different today? Last time we raided Toasty, they were crushing it in. Oh, I'm going down. Some Arc Raiders. A little chai on the side. Oh, I'm fine. I'm a big fan of cream cheese, but I haven't, I'll be frank, I haven't had a bagel in what feels like 3 years. Playing some Arc Raiders? Nice. Any loot today? Or were you just picking up loot for other people to loot off your corpse? Ah! That's a bad jump. Surely you can't be serious, Maddie. And don't call me Shirley. I don't know if we've had a bagel, but they're probably really nice. Yeah, they are nice. I know that Montreal, Canada has a lot of great bagels if you guys are ever in the area. You found the rarest possible blueprint, but you found it twice today. Okay, well then that sounds like it was a good day, Toasty. Do you sell the blueprints or do you actually use them? Go. Yep. Go. Yep. Go. Yep. Go. We're in it. Up. Here we go. Hold on, everybody. Hold on to your hats. Hold on to your hats. We're up. We're up, guys. We're back in Fall City. Use blueprints to learn recipes and make the item. Okay, so once you know a blueprint, like, you don't have to, like, use it again. Okay. Or does it cost, like, does it consume the blueprint when you make the item? The blueprint's basically a copy of your best Joker. Why sell it? You know, everyone talks about how much New York bagels are good. I sincerely would recommend Montreal bagels for the same reason, 9-3. There's something with the water they use and, like, the culture. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's so fine, guys. You son of a bitch. You son of a fucking bitch. Fuck you. Piece of shit. I'm fine. I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. Okay, okay. As long as we don't fall totally. So it's a one-time thing. Cool. Okay, okay. So you have, like, that blueprint, and you can give a copy to, let's say, for example, you could give one to Troz if you wanted to. That makes sense. If he didn't have that blueprint already. I'm with you now. I'm with you now. Ah, tits. I just fell further. It's okay, guys. That's part of the game. Damn, Maddie. He knows. Toasty, if you have to raid and run, or at least get a snack or something like that after stream, or get some work done, we're going to be here for a little bit longer. I do have to take a break soon, but we're chilling. Yeah, grab a lurk, grab a snack. Does Swooch know the one Joker that costs $9? That's a good question for Swooch. I'm happy he got the fuck. I'm not mad. We're talking about just pure shop cost 9.3. It's not Cloud9, but that's a good guess, actually. Cloud9's cheaper. It's just an uncommon Joker. Yeah, we're talking about the cost in the shop before any vouchers on a regular run. What? No, 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 no. Guys, I'm about to end stream. Troz is gonna get the raid train coming to him from Toasty to me to Troz. No, we can go back up, guys. I'm not giving up now. We'll take a break soon, though. I didn't take a break from my sanity. I'll play for 1 more hour today. Okay, then I have to wait. Fuck. I'll have to wait until he's ready. Because at one point, I'm going to rage quit this game. At some point, I'll rage quit for sure. But I'll hold on for now. Hey, have we seen this screen before? Deja vu. Shit. Swooch can do this. I believe in him. Before this, Toasty, we were playing some Balatro. No! I'm fine. 200 meters is the highest I've been to, Ivana. The $9 Joker is a rare, yeah. It was Campfire. You saw the sale price looking at Jokers? Yeah. Yeah, it is Campfire. That is the answer. You were going to say Campfire? You second-guessed yourself a bit, Swooch? Hit the road. See, that one crossed my mind, Swooch. Hit the road, Jack. Crossed my mind. Okay, we're back. We're back. Let's try and get back up higher than 200 meters. Nicely done. Catch it. Okay, let's try this combo here. Oh, 280 meters. That was pretty good. I'm really happy with that, guys. That's a PB. That's the best we've been to. Downhill so fast. Yeah, back to here. We're doing good though. I think that's good though. We're getting up somewhere. We got this, guys. Even if we fall down, I'm not going to cry too much because we're making good progress. We're learning new parts. That's the furthest I've been. That did go downhill fast. I panicked. Yes, Swooch. Good catch. Good catch. I got that one almost instantly, but I had seen the credit card in like 2 shops before Maddie asked me the question. Do you remember when the credit card showed up in my run? And I was like, should I buy the credit card for the, should I buy the credit card to just buy the voucher? Just the Joker. Just the Joker that gives +4 molt. Very good job. Very good job. Oh, Skipperino. I did a skip. We're back up here at least. There's one uncommon that costs less than 5. Okay. Credit card's common, eh? That's tricky. Credit card's common. No! You son of a bitch. Did you miss this place, he asked me. Oh, motherfucker. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break here. Last break of the day. Sometimes the stars do come in handy, yeah. It can be a little troll sometimes, but sometimes it comes in handy. Maddie's asking about an uncommon that costs less than 5. So it's going to cost $4, right? Wouldn't it? There's no free jokers, so joker costs 3 or 4. I don't know. I'm going to think about that one. A little break here, guys. I'm going to go for another hour or so. Just going to hang out here. Is ramen only $4? There's no way. Ramen's like 6. Ramen's got to be 6. Yeah. Ramen's 6 or 5. Seance. Really, really obscure joker. I don't play Seance ever. Troubadour's a good yes, Swoosh. These are some out there ones. I should pause. You know, my timer's running. We're taking a break here, guys. It's an uncommon that costs less than 5. It's not we, is it? Is we even uncommon or is we rare? I feel like it could be we Joker. But maybe I have the wrong rarity. I've got no idea myself. If Swooch wants another guess or two, he can give it a go. If you guys haven't taken a break yet, go take a break. This is the last opportunity here. It's already almost 2 o'clock here. Yeah. Gonna get going for another hour, I think. Let's hit it. Let's get back to it. 30 seconds left in the break here, guys. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea. That's a tough one. I'm curious to see the result, but... No, it's not erosion. There's no way. Oops, all 6s. How much does it cost? $4? They make you pay $4 for that? That's surprising. How much is the Joker that rerolls the shop for free? How much is he? Is he $5? It just insta buy all half the time? Yeah. It's always worth the cost. There's only 2 rares that are cost less than $8. Did we talk about them already, Maddie? So I haven't been mentioned yet. They haven't been mentioned yet. That's interesting. That's a good hint, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have asked for a hint that early, but it's the same reason why I shouldn't have asked for a hint in Dunstan's puzzle. It was too easy. Not bad. Hit the road jack is one of them. Oh, fair enough, Maddie. Okay. That's good. That's good confirmation, though, so I'm clear on the what's going on. I don't have momentum here, so this is already over, but we have to get up to that piece there. Ooh, baseball card is $8. That's true. I love baseball card. Baseball card 7, right? Stuntman. Stuntman is 7. Okay, okay. I hate driver's lessons, but I pick it up like at awkward times when I don't care about the money, like Swoosh said about the other Joker. Fuck! We're doing a lot better now, guys. I gotta say, I feel like we're doing better. Like this is day 2 only, right? This is only day 2 of playing this game. I think we're doing a lot better than day 1 because we're able to get up to Fall City consistently. We're getting some progression in Fall City. Just a bad card sharp. Yeah, I can see that. Card sharp is so valuable. There's going to be a new update to Balatro soon, though, guys. Bad trivia. It's okay. Bonus fact, there's another one. Like I was just about to say, Maddie, there's an update to Balatro coming with new jokers, some balance changes. Sometime this year it should drop. I expect it to. It's been in development for a few months now. Like I think 5 months or so. If not longer, but I bet you they took a little break from... I'm about to quit. I'm about to quit. I'm about to quit. I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting. The top article about Balatro? Sure. Is it about, like, YouTube automatically flagging any Balatro stream or video as 18 plus? Because that's kind of sucks. Is it about Perkio going so hard right now? In what way would Perkio go hard right now? Oh, thank God. I'm glad they spoke up about that, Swooch. Unplayable? Wait, so you're saying I can't have a pair of queens? Is that what you're telling me? Lesbian Yuri, okay. That's the first article that came up for you? Your Google looks a little bit different than mine, Smooch. I'm not gonna lie. Karen's such a cool one. I've been watching the Owl play that a bit and a few other streamers. I enjoyed the demo a lot. How's the full mountain, Dunson? I'm definitely getting a little bit more confident with some of my tosses here. You see the top now, nice. Let's go. Yeah, you know what? Other people were talking about pizza. I think Sid got pizza today. I had pizza on Valentine's Day. I showed a picture in the Discord, but the pizza actually sucked large. The sauce was acidic. The dough was doughy and not fully cooked. No good crunch or undercarriage on the pizza. I think they actually scam me out of a slice because of the way they like shape the pizza into the heart too. That's the word, Swooch. If I don't see you, next time I see you, I'll see you. You fucker. You fucker. You absolute fucker. Did you see that one? I'll catch you soon, Swooch. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer on this grind. When you say you see the top, Dunson, are you just starting out the game, doing that first climb? In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. That's the classic Truman Show one. I heard a guy say recently, though, something like, he said, like, hey, and next time I see you, I'll see you next time, or something. Oh, you got to the big mountain. Nice. I didn't get to see that other than the previews. And from what I've seen on other people's streams. Okay, I can get up here a lot more consistently, that's for sure. I'm not doing any tricky stuff there. Yeah, hardcore mode and free solo mode, I think they have the similar name or similar settings. If you fall, you're dead, and you're not allowed pitons. I think it's pretty cool. I like that. When I played the demo, I tried to beat that first mountain without pitons. It's pretty hard. No good. Damn. Motherfucker. You son of a bitch. I hate when I fall down this hole. Not hard without them. Yeah, because I don't... I mean, people do, like, free solo without the pitons, but they're crazy. Like, even watching those videos makes my hands sweat. Like, Alex Hanold. Did you see him climb that tower in, like, it was Singapore or something? Did you guys see that? He, like, climbed up the whole building in Singapore. It was on Netflix, too? I didn't know that. I didn't hear, but I believe that he would say something like that, 9-3. I just saw it all over the news. I tried talking to someone about it, and they were like, oh, I'm so tired of hearing about it. And I was like, okay, dude, I won't talk to you about it. I was like, what do you mean tired? And they were like, tired, as in I'm tired of it. I was like, cool, cool. Thanks for your explanation, dude. Really appreciate that. I was like, yeah, did you hear about this guy climbing? They were like, I'm so tired of hearing about it. I was like, what do you mean? They were like I'm tired of it. And I was like, okay, okay, chill. Sorry for bringing it up. My bad. Thank you for contributing. Yeah. Sorry for trying to have like, you know, pop culture talk or whatever, like modern goings on in the world conversation. My bad. That's on me, honestly, for trying to have a human relation to another human being. Yeah, the game Dunstan's playing, I played the demo of it, guys. It's like a mountain climbing game, and I like the way they did it. They make you control like each arm and leg separately. It actually is pretty cool. Whatever, we're going down. I think it's really well designed in terms of like the balance of like climbing. It feels like difficult, but also rewarding. The graphics are awesome. There's some sort of story. I don't know, Dunstan, if you're enjoying the story at all, or if it's just kind of like secondary background to like the gameplay itself. Nope. Motherfucker. I don't know how many more falls I have left in me. I can only go splat so many more times before I lose my mind. I do plan on playing this game again in the future, though. I'm not, like, quitting it. I just know that, like, playing it for long periods of time is probably not healthy. Yeah, it didn't seem critical. It's obviously not important to, like, climbing the mountain, but it can add a nice extra layer of the game to those that do care about the story. In a way, though, I know I'm kind of like jumping all over the place with my topics. In a way, what Dunstan talked about, like having a video on in the background, this is what made Escape from Tarkov stand out to me as a game. I don't normally like shooters. I don't normally like games where I can't have background noise, but this game, Tarkov, or Escape from Vostok, it's like Tarkov. Escape from Vostok. No, it's not Escape from Vostok. Okay. Road to Vostok is the name. It's like Escape from Tarkov, but it's single player. Yeah, Road to Vostok. That's what I'm really into. Tarkov, like I watch gameplay of, but I don't play it because I'm not into like the multiplayer aspects. Damn, I got that name. I got the game wrong earlier today too. I just realized. But they're similar enough. People probably knew what I meant. But yeah, so the Road to Vostok game that I'm trying to talk about, the game makes me like focus so much on it that I can't watch a background stream or a video. Like I might have a muted stream open to watch or something like that, but I'm so focused on the game and listening for bad guys and stuff like that. It really shocked me how sucked into it I like got drawn into it. Yeah, yeah, games like that. Like I don't play Val or CS, but those would be another example of like you got to hear footsteps. You got to see who's coming around the corner. Because like if you don't do that, you're going to lose more often at least. In Vostok, it's not PvP, but it still is the exact same. Like you can hear footsteps, you can hear the enemy coughing. I'm sure they can hear you in some ways. I haven't fully experimented with that, but just taking a break from that game while it gets into early access right now. In fact, I should check the development. Let's see. Let's see what the latest update is on Vostok. Let me open up my Discord. Discord. Okay, Road to Vostok Discord. Let's see. latest social media post says new stuff called item states, shooting specialty. There's world map added. There's a launch day video. April 7th, the game comes out into early access. I'm excited for that. Oh my god, Boar Pass is glorious. I think that was when I painted the one Boar Pass painting. I think who had that? I think Mortician Sam has that painting. Maybe you haven't heard that name in a while. I haven't seen them in a bit too, but yeah, definitely. I always think about people like that, or sometimes you'll see every once in a while one of them in another stream. Mother Trucker, please no, please no, please no. That's a name you haven't heard in a while? Yeah, it's funny how life is like that sometimes. But if my memory serves correctly, that's who has that Borpass painting. Oh, we're going down, guys. All right, if I go down any further than this, then it's going to be ending stream time. Yeah, you know what, guys? I think it was a good day. You know what? It was a good day. 5 hours, pretty solid. I'm going to call it there, guys. I'm going to call it there. Let me just get back to a rest spot. We got a PB today. Let me just get back to a spot where it's not going to like pause awkwardly. Just right here. There we go. I can stop right there on that spring, so I don't start the game on somewhere weird. It was a good day. I got a PB. I did some Balatro today. Honestly, today I didn't really know what to play because I still wanted some more time for people to vote in the poll. If you guys haven't voted yet, go into the Discord and make sure you cast your vote here in this Discord poll for the next game we're going to play tomorrow. There's 18 hours left in the poll, but I'm going to end it before stream starts if there's any time left. Right now, 6 votes for Antechamber, so it looks like that's going to be tomorrow's game. Bloons has 3 votes. Harold Halibut has 4 votes. If you think you want to make your voice heard, maybe voting for Harold or voting for Bloons might make a difference. Or just solidify Antechamber. Star Wars KOTOR, another day, I guess. But yeah, vote on that. I'll play a new game tomorrow. Good day today. Thank you, 9-3. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, everybody that was here. Thank you, Toasty, for the raid. Let's go take a look at who's online right now. Let's go see who's live. And I'm going to try to... Yesterday, I rated somebody had follower-only chat. I really tried to stay away from that kind of stuff, but I didn't realize because I am following that person. I try to avoid that stuff, guys. I'm not a big supporter of that. Let's see, though. Let's see. Yeah, I couldn't stick it out long enough for when Troz goes live, but I'll go try to guess their socks later. Let's find somebody else. Raid message, guys. Copy and paste whichever one you have the emotes for, whichever one. If you guys have the Dino Dances, copy those. If you have my emotes, get the one that I sent with my emotes. I'm trying to just pick somebody, you know? Trying to pick somebody. You know what? I think Frog Valerian just started their stream, and they're doing a little bit of a charity thing as well, so let's go support them. You can use that 9-3 message if you want as well, but I would suggest using a real one. Thank you for the gigantic emote there, Tundra. Thank you, Ivana. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, don't copy 9-3's message. Just a joke. We're going to go see Frog Bellerin. They started their stream 1 minute ago, so this will be good. You'll get to go pop in and start the day with them. Take care, everybody. Thank you, 9-3. Thank you again, everybody. Thank you again, Toasty, for the raid. All the people lurking, supporting. Dunson, thank you. Swooch, thank you. If you're lurking out there, appreciate you. I know there's a lot of taxpayers out there. Don't forget your taxes. The origami stream next week on Thursday, guys. If you're wondering about when the origami stream is, next week, Thursday, I'll make an announcement in Discord and an event to sign up for reminders. Tomorrow is movie night, and I'm gonna play a new game. The poll's in the chat. Take care, guys. Bye. Thanks, everybody. See ya. Have a good night. I'm sure you guys are already in the Discord. If you're not, join the Discord. Here's the command for it. Otherwise, let's go spread some love. Bye. See ya. Have a good night. That was a fun game today, guys. If you didn't get sent with the raid, I'll send you a link in the chat right now. Hold tight.